I don't know what just happened, guys. It looks like I'm live again. It looks like it's working. Anybody able to watch the stream, let me know what's up. And if you're in chat, Thor, can you see that it's working?
I'm not. I'm in the game. So.
I don't know what's happening with my internet. My internet should be fine. And you can hold the pauses have a limit on purpose. So you can hold a pause for like a minute straight. So you get 5 minutes of pauses. Like, they can't complain. They got 5 minutes of pauses. We could also get 5 minutes of I can't stop that.
That's why I guess they're trying to save someone.
Almost killed Jug and Zeus. Just couldn't do it. Thank you, Digixon. I know, I just crashed.
Imagine my techies playing the game.
Honestly, he'd be more useful if he just blasted off and died right now into them. Even though it wouldn't kill them. It'd still be more useful than what he's been doing. I don't have buyback and I don't want it.
We need to get on Zeus if we want to do this.
I need like 400 gold. So I can get BKB and then just go on him. I'll take top. Ignore it. I'll be up in 5, so it won't have gone like anywhere. Have BKB.
The disarm.
I can fight at BKB, but we have to get into a spot where it's actually worth it. No, Zeus has BKB, so I can't even do anything anyway.
He used it once already. 8 seconds.
I'm coming, Pango. Can you like do something just to like stall them?
One of the people left.
3 innocent lives.
Clockwork.
I'm having problems. I'm dead.
Dude, our techie is actually...
No buyback. So I'm screwed.
I get that feeling.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Not that. Look at this one right here.
Bottom barracks, the map really is much cleaner.
They actually make no sense at all. Like,
Should I try to go do anything or not?
if you want to, game's over anyway.
If I had 150 gold, I could buy back. Buy back if you got it.
Kill a hero, and then you can buy back.
I wish he had ulted for you.
Oh.
Just get aggressive, Thor. They're about to end the game. Throw ult down. Even if you die for it, Phoenix gets ult off. So it's worth. I'm up in 3.
It was a good idea not to, you know, bet on that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm glad it didn't.
I mean, that's just techies. Makes it a 4v5, and then he doesn't even put good mines. So it's like
4v5,
yeah.
I'd say more like a 4v6. Actively contributing.
Probably.
At some point, just give them the money.
I was really just confused on where his spot.
Oh, this is the game that levels me up. That's so depressing. Oh, that hurts. That hurts deeply. Oh, that. Oh. I'll be right back. Oh my god.
Damage dealt. Most of our damage was from Pango. Oh, sorry, Phoenix. Phoenix, I only had a pretty even contribution except me because I didn't get any money. There's Zeus did a tremendous amount. He was very strong. Sport-wise, it was an even split in both teams. Let's see. Pango did kind of mid, but not too bad. My lane was awful. Phoenix did fine in the off lane. Jug got free farm in the off lane. In their safe lane. Their off lane actually didn't farm well. They just stopped us from farming. Zeus got free farm mid. So they had two really good lanes, and they managed to stop me, which is a good lane. Item-wise, I mean, I had to get the Hurricane Pike, otherwise I couldn't get out of Zeus ult. Zeus Nimbus, I mean. Maybe I could have rushed BKB instead of, I don't know. Everything else seems pretty normal. I don't know if rushing Ags is really the way to handle Jug, by the way, Sonic. I probably would have gone to Heaven's Halberd if I were you. Because you still stop him from attacking you. Instead of just increasing the number of hits he has to do, you literally stop him from hitting you altogether. Which is a pretty big factor. Techies actually brought some of the right items, he just didn't help as much. That was just a bad game.
Didn't help that, you know, he could have placed bombs in more better areas.
Final 8's definitely interesting.
Probably should have went Pudge and just hook people into it and go kaboom.
Oh look, another buff for Bounty Hunter.
Hello. I'm all set whenever you guys are.
People keep friending me randomly, and it just started happening. Like, it hasn't happened the entire time I've been streaming, because I've been streaming it for a couple years now. Just in the last... No, just in the last 2 months, I've been getting friend requests from random people. Some of which I'm almost positive are scammers. A lot of them I haven't played with, I just don't get it. Like, some of them don't even play games I play. They'll have 2 games, neither of which I own. One person I checked out before was part of like a very, very sketchy group. And I was like, I can accept their friend request because that's not inherently risky. And then they tried to send me a link. And I was like, yeah, it's not going to happen. It's like unfriended.
Come on, bro. Just click the link. You only gotta do it once.
This person who just tried to friend me, their profile is private. So it's like, well, then I'm just not going to accept your friend request. I don't trust any private profile on Steam. No matter what the reason is. Maybe you have a good reason. I don't know. Don't trust it.
So what are the lanes here? Are we just playing whatever the hell we feel like?
No. Shucks mid, I'm safe lane. The rest of you can figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think I've played that matchup honestly before, Zeus versus Pango. It's actually so hard because Pangolier can't really take a lot of nuke damage. Like, he actually just lightning bolted me for like a third of my health. Even with raindrops, I bought a bunch of raindrops.
You should play Tinker.
That is a gross hero.
Currently in this patch, yes.
I wouldn't stoop that low.
He's still not broken. He's roughly the same he was before.
What, you don't want to make people cry? Small children?
I'm just trying to get my Pango challenges done.
What challenge?
It's stun 2 or more enemy heroes at once, 3, 5, 7 times. So I just have to get a blink dagger and hope they group up.
I mean, get good.
Dude, that challenge is actually the hardest one of any Pangolier challenge because it has to be exact, right? And Rolling Thunder, like, in order to hit 2 people at the exact same time, they have to be like right on top of each other.
You just gotta believe.
Just get good.
Once I do that challenge, I have level 23 Pangolier.
That was completely wrong, wasn't it? Yep, god damn.
Thor, you could also get good.
That's incredibly impossible. I'm bad.
I'm just gonna. I started
appreciate
like a
your
few days
honesty,
ago,
bud.
just playing
mean,
Pango.
I know I'm bad. I'm trying to get good. I'm trying to get better.
I think I go for the ogre here.
Why?
Just because I don't like any other. I don't play any of these other heroes. Except for Void.
What heroes?
No, I'm talking about the battle the Arcana vote.
Oh.
I don't play any of these.
I mean,
other
you should go
heroes at
Invoker
all.
so you can see what they're gonna do with them.
No, God, I hate Invoker.
Vote Ogre.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Hell yeah, dude. Ogre Arcana 2019. Let's.
Ogre's not gonna get an Arcana.
I know,
Dude,
but it would be pretty hilarious.
Ogre with Arcana would be awesome. Do you know? They could make him have 3 heads, or 1 head. They could take one of his heads away.
Like, Ogre is the least likely to win out of all 8 of these heroes.
Ogre Unleashed. The new version.
What's up, Afro? And yes, he does, because he doesn't have an Arcana. It's funny, because you look at some of these heroes. So if I just scan through these heroes, the most popular heroes in the game are like Pudge,
Wizard bling.
Invoker. For a while, it was Legion. The reason Legion got an Arcana is because she was super popular back in the day. That's like it. Like, those are some of the most popular heroes across MMRs, in my opinion. So the fact that Invoker doesn't have one yet is shocking, considering there's been multiple years where he has not gotten it.
It's because Invoker
He's
already
got
has
the
enough
dark
crap.
artistry thing, though.
He's got dark artistry.
Well, he's got a bunch of Immortals. He has a bunch of Immortals. Doesn't have an Arcana.
Because he doesn't need it.
And now he
And
has
now,
the kid
and now he's got the
persona.
freaking persona.
Yeah, but nobody wanted that.
Man, I think it's pretty cool. It's basically an Arcana. The one thing I don't like about the persona is you can't add your own sets to it.
I think the
That's
only
kind of a
competition,
bummer.
the only competition that Invoker is going to have is Drow, and maybe getting past Ogre.
Void actually has a lot of votes. If you look at like the number of votes he had last, it was like close to 9 million. Like, it was insane. He had the most votes out of any hero for the last round.
I don't know.
He had 6.3.
Void didn't he have
Oh,
the
Void.
most?
Oh, Void. I'm sorry. Yeah, he had 9. Well, you have to realize too. So here's how people think, right? This is like, I'm not saying you have the fallacy, but people get this fallacy. Void had 9 million votes last round. He had the highest votes of anybody last round. Void is going to win the Arcana vote. I'm not saying you're claiming that, but... Or, more likely, a lot of people like Morph, a lot of people like Void, so all the people are like, oh, like, let's say that they like Sniper, and they'd probably pick Sniper if they got the chance. Sniper will beat Ricky easy. We're not going to waste our votes on Sniper. He's going to win anyway. I'm going to put everything into Void because I really, really, really don't want Morph to win. Thus, Void artificially gets the most votes last round. But then when it comes down to it, and he faces like Drow, Void gets destroyed and doesn't get any votes. Like, that happens sometimes. That's just kind of what happens when you get a
Yeah,
voting
fair
system
enough.
that's tier-based.
I'm just saying, like, maybe more likely to get more votes if someone.
Yeah,
keeps
I
voting
think
from last.
I think Ogre, Drow, and Void are the real contenders. I agree that Void's probably a contender. I like Void.
I don't want
Pick.
to void
Pick.
Arcana though.
That was
I
largely
don't
on
wanna
you.
play
That was
against
largely on you,
Void.
Daedric Sion. I'm gonna be honest.
Stop it.
Four gold.
I'm cycling through.
Yeah,
all
but when
these
you're
things. I don't know
support when you're a support player, you don't have that luxury. You just have to pick.
who said I was gonna be support?
Sonic did when he picked Timbersaw.
Well, yeah, but he wasn't hovering over anything.
No, it's both of your fault. It's definitely not Chuck's. And
I'll take
Thor picked because Thor's the man and understands that he's gonna pick.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
understand.
earn me
I'm
back that
support-
4 gold or so.
I'm support life. I suck. I pick my job and I do my job.
I blame on watching anime.
And I agree that Sven and Jug don't need them, Afro, because Jug already has an Arcana, #1, so he's not even in the vote, but he has one. Sven doesn't have an Arcana, and it does surprise me because he's pretty popular, but the same token, I just don't get why Sven's popular. I think it's because he's easy.
Sven has a sick immortal. That one that changes the cleave is really cool.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that was supposed to be his father's blade too, which is a
Your
neat
turn
little
to
backstory
pick.
to it?
I'm not sure.
I think he's half of the Mer race. So if they gave him a immortal, they could do something with the fact that he's like half the same, like one of the
A
species.
fish person.
10 seconds.
Yeah, they could do a fish-based design that shows off his actual skin color for once, and be like, make a comment about him embracing his heritage.
Finger pointing how so, Falcon. Explain yourself.
Oh, Captain Pangolier, I see. Here you go, buddy. I gave you one. I don't know if somebody else wants to give you one. If you want my ward, I'm probably not gonna throw it down. Super
No,
early, so
I'll give him the ward.
I mean, he gets lots of cosmetics, Falcon. People like him. I don't get it.
Fine, you give him the ward.
I see a lot of fans. He's always he's been a good hero,
Arcana.
pretty much always too.
Pangolier should have gotten the Arcana, in my opinion, definitely.
That would have been so cool, like Rolling Thunder. If they changed that, that would have been sick.
Huh? Could they have done something with his pirate theme and made him look like a giant cannonball? You think?
Maybe that would have been cool, actually.
They could have just done that with the pirate thing.
Select a hero, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, Queen.
No, burst.
Good luck with all that nuke damage, dude.
You wanna take mid? Blue.
Underlord?
No, do I want to take mid?
10 seconds
Yeah.
to pick.
Give me a second. Yeah, probably.
Pick like a queen counter or something. I can't play against that actually. It's even
Puck. It's been so long since I've seen you play Puck, man.
Then Puck get buffs too.
I'm in
Alright,
offline mode, guys.
give your stuff to Blue Silencer. I don't need your tangos and wards anymore.
Can you click to give them? Or...
No, you have to click on him.
Yeah, I've played this matchup before and I already know that I lose hard to Quap, so
Merry Christmas, y'all. I don't want to do it again.
Underlord.
Well, Falcon, there's a difference between being popular and being like really good. I'm not saying he's broken. I'm saying people like him.
What
So
is
like,
going on?
it's like example. People like techies. Like a lot of people like to play techies. Not that popular. People like him. He's not good.
Oh, I don't like him.
Yeah, I hate him.
He seems kind of reductive to the game. It seems like they put him in there as a giant, like, joke against the players almost. How he plays.
He is a joke. Freaking techies.
I've played Carry Pango before.
I think we should have let me go safe lane. Carry Underlord, man.
Bruh, just I can buy straight up damage items and then you guys frontline and I'll backline and
We do have a lot of tank on our side, especially if you get that good shield crush.
I love not having the front line as Pango. So
Oh, because there's an Underlord in Timbersaw? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I love how he air juggles the sword with his feet. Somehow he just rotates into a...
I'm just glad I'm playing Silencer here because it's a super hard counter to Lion and Quap, and it can counter Nishid on Legion. And I have
like my bird.
a bunch of frontliners.
Top.
Sven was. I mean, he would instantly kill people with Daedalus. Alright, you guys got this.
Begin the
Yeah.
murder fest.
Got
Don't
me.
steal my courier early. I will need it.
Falls.
I would've went
Take
with
the
you,
courier
but
now.
I had to-
Somebody
I
take
didn't
it.
click fast enough.
You want me to take the courier now?
I
No,
would've
say
went
somebody
stunned,
take it
but I
now.
didn't know if they had somebody that could've came down here. I didn't
If you wanna, if they're showing a tri-lane top, you can just TP.
Silent run.
I can 1v1 against Legion.
Her animation's better than mine. It's gonna take some adjusting.
Oh crap.
Denied.
She's so busy with the courier that I actually got my
Oh,
thing.
what the hell? I hate you, game. I hate you so
I'm
much.
paid for your
I hate when I
silence.
try to click on arrows and for some reason.
You wanna trade with me, Quap? I do
Oh
pure
my
damage,
God,
you jerk.
Please don't do this, you piece of trash. I hate that crap.
That's what creep
Jesus.
aggro is.
No,
Report.
I meant I kept trying to click on her and I kept moving instead.
Tag team is a fair ability.
I think it's pretty fair.
Are they tri-laning top?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, just go top or Shocker.
Alright. I'll try.
Latency again.
Silent.
I don't know what's wrong with the either my internet or the coordinator, whichever. It's irritating though.
Advancement. I make my move.
And out of that, that's the top 33% roughly.
Friend, what? I
You're
thought you were.
really...
I thought you were distracting them.
Oh, I was with Tusk and he just walked.
Yes.
I was walking back when he jumped you.
Yes. Too bad for you.
I gotta get hits so they don't just
Not a whisper.
hit me.
That's why you take creep aggro, get a few creep hits.
Exaltation. With quickness. Gold for
I
steel.
feel like they have a. Oh,
Tusk, kill him,
Not
kill him!
a whisper.
I'm gonna get stunned.
I would back up. Back here.
Onward.
Alright.
I go.
Tusk is standing in my thing for some reason.
Yes.
I have no mana. I can't do anything for you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How do you even know that? You mean like of most played?
My move.
Like where do you find that information? I'm just curious.
Yes.
Does anybody need the current?
Yeah, I have a ring up.
A step ahead.
Merry Christmas, friend. Oh, god.
That's good.
What a jerk.
If anyone needs the thing, call it now. So it comes up here on one trip.
I'm good.
I'm gonna need it.
I need it for the guy.
Give me a second.
Just give it to the mid first.
I'll cut you.
Calling it now.
There is less to be heard. I'm under attack.
It's my bottle, that's why.
Silent running.
I don't always go bottle on when I'm a silencer, but when I do, it's very important I get it by 3 minutes. Thank you, Falcon. Just wanted the cited source. I take it.
I cut a path.
Take it, courier.
Oh,
I go.
I'm a fast boy.
Yes.
Hey, Dusk. Where the hell did I?
That's interesting.
You almost had that too.
I'm gonna walk back so it doesn't get punched by an angry.
Yes.
Missing Quap. Missing Quap.
I cut a path.
Get out of here, Quap.
Fight, fight.
Silent running.
She's dewarding. Lame.
Yes!
As the blades fly. Exaltation.
Yes, still got you.
Nice.
The Quap's mad frustrating.
I'll take courier next, please. I just need like a few seconds.
Onward.
Tusk mid. Might need a TP. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Everything's fine.
My TP's down.
You got another one up there, okay? You got another one mid.
I go.
I'm coming up to take our bounty top because I need the regen from
Timber,
bottle.
you are not that strong yet.
So you guys can take their bounty.
Toss
I will.
bottom. I'm not gonna get bottom.
Go for the rune.
Is your salad cold for me?
I'm bringing creeps back to lane.
Club didn't go bottle. Very interesting.
Yes.
Pull at least.
Mid's going kind of meh.
Tusk. I don't see Tusk anywhere, by the way, folks.
He's bottom.
Just jump. Do you need me to come down there? Or you...
I'm
For
fine.
your silence. I don't even want to hear it.
I'm not gonna have ult at 6 because I don't think in this particular matchup it's gonna matter as much.
What is this path thing? I went back and forth here like 8 times.
All right, relax, Thor. I mean, Didrickson.
Thanks.
My edge grow. I make
Love you
my
too, honey.
move. Yes. A step ahead.
How's bottom?
Winning. I'm just not winning right now because I'm low, so I'm gonna try.
I'd do it with you, but I don't need it right now.
Running.
I use a gag mid, maybe.
Not a whisper.
Missing Quap, missing Quap. I think she went for rune because I'm bad. Even though I have a bottle, I didn't go for it.
Alright, TP out. Try keeping you guys.
She's probably ganking top.
Yeah, she's top.
There she is. Woo!
So is,
Okay then.
Did she have a rune? Oh,
I don't think
Legion
so.
was invis mid.
Yeah, I called it. I don't know where she is. Let's see. Alright.
Don't worry, feed early game. Win late game.
She didn't get a duel. That was really annoying. We really need we need wards of these.
Okay, gotcha.
I need my mana boots.
Is that okay?
As long as I can see the rune.
Okay.
Catch this.
The lion's over here.
Step ahead.
Tusk is coming. Man.
Not a
Oh,
whisper.
come
I
on,
don't have TP. Someone needs to help me.
guys! I can't stay mid anymore.
Oh, I was... Sorry. I
oh,
didn't
Legion's
mean to-
top. Duel the wrong.
All right, mid's over, guys. So somebody else can take it if they want. Tusk just comes mid repeatedly. It's the 3rd time he's been there.
Oh, run. Just back.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna go pick up my.
Hang on. I don't even know. I don't even know if you can take mid. I guess.
I'm dead.
I have like no man.
Performance.
Just TP out. They can't stop you. Oh, now you don't have no mana. Two TP.
I have no mana for you, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything to
Yes.
stop this nonsense.
I'm coming.
Gold for steel. Onward.
No. Oh,
Quite a spree.
back up.
God, why is the firestorm such a long cast time?
You should have just TP'd out there instead of doing that
I make
last
my move.
arrow. They had no way to stun you.
Anybody need a courier?
I got a path.
Nobody?
Alright,
I
go
don't
ahead and
think
take
so.
it.
No, I know Falcon, but like that's why. So if we had been doing the same thing they've been doing, then we'd be fine. But we're not.
Not a whisper. Silent running.
Sorry if I screwed that up. I'm trying to work down.
Everybody's
I'm
missing
not-
top, so be careful mid.
Yeah, I don't see the top.
Yeah, everybody's going mid.
With witness.
You need a TP?
Jeez. Even Void's going mid.
Actually, I couldn't TP mid even.
What the hell are they doing?
If they're trying to...
I don't know,
13
but
seconds.
all I know is I have like 3 levels on wood. So.
A step ahead.
I have a tusk on.
Hey, I'll take all this for yourself.
Don't stand next to me, Witch Doctor, because Void has Chrono.
Silence is golden.
I'm gonna try to grab theirs.
Do not. They're all coming up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Yes.
Oh, I see you went mashing inside on the trees. I'd hate to be a tree in your vision.
I strike. The silence deepens.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to get that real quick.
I make my move. Yes.
Missing Quap.
I'm TPing bot.
Go.
Yep. I saw Void and mine trying to go for some stuff. Not like the looks of that. That
Any
indeed
last
scared me.
words?
Oh, I need money to be able to get the book now.
A step ahead. Not a whisper.
Need somebody. Looks like Tusk is coming over here.
Silently.
Oh god! Legion. Oh, she has blink.
4 top. 1 mid.
Okay. So, I'm gonna
Yes.
say this. I think just having a sentry down there was the best.
Well,
Attack.
Yeah, we only had sentry there.
You should be hitting this tower, sir.
I make my move.
got 3, 4 top probably. I'll push bottom.
I'm trying to pressure Quap, but
I
it's hard.
No, they all left. Nope, Legion's still here, but Tusk is left.
There is less to be heard. I cut a path.
Legion's coming your way. Be
Yes.
careful. Let's try stunner to stop that. But
She has blink.
yeah, I know. I mentioned that.
Reiterating.
Silent running. Onward.
I don't know why, but I feel like I need to do this to make sure people don't run up from behind on us. That makes me sad. Oh, people bought both books. Okay. I would like note that I am level 4. What are those books should I spend my money?
I
It's
can't really do anything
it's
for
right
you.
here. I bought it just to go on the floor.
Okay, thank you.
Silencer? I'd prefer a screamer.
My ability to get, I don't know how to hit the curve. I have to pick it up or
There, you pick it up and take it and bring the carrot to you.
Okay, that'll work. Let me just go off the corner real quick. Oh, never mind. I won't. Oh, what?
My glaives will answer this disrespect.
All missing.
Yeah, that's not good.
I go.
Well, I'll grab the book in a bit.
Hear me out. Shut your mouth. I make my move.
Hey, let me grab the book with that. Now you can hit it.
Silent.
It's all top. Except Legion.
Oh,
Just
God.
move it as 4 now.
Okay.
Yes.
Careful, they see you guys.
Yes. A step ahead. Yes.
I'm walking. We can fight them here if they try to fight us.
Whisper.
Just go. This guy should be
No
dead,
pit.
you know?
No pit.
Him with anything.
Just go on him. You can't kill me.
Tusk bottom.
It's fine. They're both.
Into the circle of coin for me. I make my move.
Nice.
It's runes.
Got
Another touch.
what's her name going?
I go.
I thought she was gonna go for this rune. I'm surprised. I'm taking mid back.
Alright.
That's why I'm here anyway.
I wouldn't hear of it.
I'm
As
trying to get
the
some
blades
rewards up down
fly.
here just in case Legion tries to get
They didn't get a duel. I have 4 staff now.
Oh my god, he's got a regen.
He's under attack.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death.
Chrono incoming. Or just death for void.
I hear the call once more. Not a
You
whisper.
guys can fight this.
Bottom tower is under attack.
By the way, I have no stolen in. So like, I just want that to
So
sink
you're
in.
really- You're really dumb.
Is golden.
You got no in. You're really dumb.
Okay, Falcon.
Any last words?
Timber, my buddy, I see we both have mana boots. Oh, all 3 of us. Sweet, dude.
I'm not
Infinite
support.
mana.
What did you think I was gonna get?
Yes.
I need it for when I die. Fever, chain. I'll be out of range of your guys' boot.
Silence is
No duel.
Enemies top tower destroyed.
Nice job, Tusk.
Goodbye, gentlemen. It's nice knowing you.
Makes sense, Falcon.
I kept on getting bashed by Void every time.
Ah, damn it.
That would probably been good to use a little earlier.
I just leveled up.
Ah,
I usually don't get until level 11, because then level 11 and 12 I can just 1-2.
Pango, you need to fight with the team, man.
They were there, and the closest place I can TP is here.
No, I mean, we have to go together. Like, I don't think anybody can be alone anymore. They're just gonna Legion Quap combo. So, like, everybody needs to go as a team. So let's just take mid tower.
got it.
Because we're going to lose otherwise.
for steel. I make my move.
Let's go.
With quickness.
It denied it? I didn't even know it was that low. I don't know how it got that low. I never hit the tower, except at the very beginning of the game.
That was nice.
Not a whisper. Let no sound escape.
I didn't get the int from Quap, but I got Lions, so I got 6 inches there. That's what I
thought you
needed.
just said 6 inches.
Bottom. silenced.
I'm duels. I really need like heroes to help me in this situation.
Oh.
Yes, I got her.
We traded, so that's good.
Got another 2 in.
I feel like we conquered that one.
I'm at 2 wins from that fight though. How many people died?
And I've got Guardian Greaves, so
Thank you
20
for
minute
saving
Guardian
me,
Greaves.
by the way.
I saw easy in Thor. Nothing more, nothing less.
Me dying is pretty bad.
I love how nonchalant that is.
Tome in the stock. I don't know who
Yeah,
needs
I was
it.
gonna say, I'll buy it, because I kinda need it.
Yes,
Top should be our next priority. Big wave.
I cut a path.
We gotta head that way anyway, so it works.
Silent running.
Oh, you have 100 now?
Yes.
You can probably go on her.
Shut it.
No, she's running.
No, my creeps.
A whisper.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take this real quick.
Yes.
And then we'll push just because Legion's there. I want to get my Hurricane.
No, he's good.
I go.
Tusk might have gotten whatever this rune was. Oh,
Tusk
that's
is
a
coming.
haste.
It's hit.
She killed this guy.
Yeah, what the hell is he doing? Nice job, you guys.
Sadly, I'm not gonna get the end for that no matter what I do.
My move.
Sad day.
I'll cut you down.
I wish we could have held off so I got to get the end, but it's fine, I guess.
Onward.
So that's boarded.
Back up kinda slightly, just to get the courier. Oh no.
There's 3 there. Three in the jungle here.
Where my frontliners at, boys?
Put a
Where my
ward-
big
put a
boys
ward.
at?
I'm coming.
Ward.
Quickly, punch me.
Small price.
Just watch Chrono. I cannot kick.
Void's
I
looking
can't
to
kick
jump.
Chrono.
I have ult.
I can't get chronoed or dueled.
Alright, I got my max.
I think my big boys just hit the tower or something.
Yes.
Try a circle.
Lion's almost dead.
Nice. Nice. More damage for me. I need help. I need help.
Coming.
-4.
With quickness.
Well, I have the extra 2 steel, so yeah, it's
Yeah.
-4 from him. That fool.
Where my arcanes at, boys?
You're getting hit, boy.
Where my
My
arcanes at?
arcanes have been turned into Greaves, so see, what did I tell you guys? Feed early game, win late game.
Enemy's top tower with a demolished
If they were more organized, we'd be in trouble.
I don't know if we should push this. I think we should go back for tier 2 bottom.
I think if we can take a fight, we should.
They don't have chrono, so
It's not like they're gonna jump on me.
Okay, bro, I love you and your Pangolier and everything, but can you stop that? It's so annoying.
okay, I do giga damage. No, I need help.
No, you don't. You're fine.
Okay, I need to step back a little.
Eye is spooked.
Oh, I got the tusk.
Need help, boys.
You dove way too far.
Where my big boys at? Where my boys at?
Super far. We're trying to help all our other squishies.
Alright, get back. Legion back.
Take the tower. Thank you. Let's go.
Enemy's top tower destroyed.
Oh, aw, rip.
Sorry, dude.
That's
They
fine.
really wanted that last little,
I
that
forget,
just
but
came
I
off
think
cooldown.
I think I ended up killing the, no, I only killed, oh, I helped kill the, what's her name? Legion. You got mowed down by my turret, then the Void had to run away.
Attack!
You got both top.
Alright, I'm going for Aghanim's next, boys.
You know what sucks? I just got my,
Tusk on me.
I'm walking towards you. Oh. Okay.
He's alone. He has no spirit vessel charges, I just realized.
Not a whisper.
Nope, he's been using them all to save himself.
Still. I make my move.
Come to me, come on. You say we're coming this way.
Well, yeah, I'm warding too.
Spinning
Trying to-
blade.
Do my job as a support.
I'm fat. I'm slow.
Witness.
Aw.
Wait, I wanted. I kill him. Lion does not appreciate losing forint like that.
Yes. Not a whisper.
I almost had Holy the Locket.
Holy Locket? I hate Holy Locket on Timbersaw.
Oh, it's so good though.
It's not good. It makes you personally slightly
Okay, boys,
tankier.
I'm hiding, good luck.
They have a sentry.
stacking mid.
I make my move.
They don't have Tusk. They don't have Tusk.
My edge grows sharper.
Tower takes.
Just fourth away.
Radiant structures are
Void here.
Oh.
Void's coming.
Lol. You see that sick play?
Alright, boys, I need some help here.
Oh. Oh man, all that stone into him got so quick.
Protect me.
Oh.
Greaves in 5. Greaves in
Did
5.
he miss? I feel like he
Yeah, he
missed.
hit a crate.
No!
I thought she wouldn't hit me. I thought I was far enough.
Freaking 2 seconds, man.
I would have just walked to the side if I had known she was gonna hit me. I thought I was good. I strength tread switched and everything. I was like, I'll be alright. It's fine. Death happens sometimes.
Whoa, damn. She got from here all the way here real quick.
And for some reason, she decided to jump on me a little.
I say we vote to make Timbersaw the 4th slot instead of me.
Oh, hey, she's up in jungle. She's in our bot jungle, by the way. Anybody care?
I mean, she's doomed now. I have this. I'm gonna make her use Yule's by last word, and then I'm gonna hit her with Atos when she comes down.
Okay,
She has a Yule's. What is she doing?
Fight me. Fight me.
I know she's gonna live, but like that's a pretty painful hit.
I'm not gonna be there for a while.
No, back off.
Coming.
Well,
Let's go
let's
mid.
see what the rune is.
Let's go mid and not kill him before I get there, because I need the int.
Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him. Go, go, go.
Please.
Oh my
What-
god.
Guys,
That
come on.
was ridiculous, dude.
Come on, though.
Dude, he killed him with one swap.
I know. I
right?
said wait. There was no reason to rush. We are just playing
Then
poorly now.
Then I was told
Alright.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you knew he was just trying to troll.
Yes.
Rush.
I'm not rushing. Do it yourselves.
Why not? We have plenty of
He's
damage.
I'm
Just
salty.
take it.
Not a whisper.
You already have 30, it's fine.
Oh, hey, ah!
At this point, I should have like 50.
Yeah, I'm glad I was trying to like.
Get out of the
find that
pit! You psychopath.
out. Okay. The hell?
I am Underlord. I don't die.
Yeah,
Except
now
for all
you
the
do.
times that I do.
Also, if they take that, it's gonna be both your fault.
Okay, honestly, I didn't think I killed Lion that fast, so I apologize.
It's okay. I blame Digixon more than you anyway.
I think we all do.
He has 2.
I make my move.
I need 35 gold for Pipe of Insight, alright? Give me a last hit. I hate all of you. Unlike his int,
Hey,
the
can
pipe will
everybody
actually
see
help all of
Legion?
us, so...
Oh, sounds
Legion's
good.
gonna get in fizz. Legion's gonna get in fizz. Cover your
You
booties
mean
and be careful.
Legion? You
Legion
mean...
is
Are
top.
they in this
I
or
mean-
what?
He means queen.
Whatever.
Are they in Roche or what?
They're playing around Roche Atos Tusk to see what would happen. I thought I would bait out a Void Chrono like he'd go at me and I was gonna Hurricane as he went, but he didn't bother.
Co-op's pushing bot.
He doesn't care about his Tusk.
Onward.
Chase, chase.
I'm not gonna be able to catch her. Crazy.
We're all here.
I'm slow as hell too, by the way.
The silence. Deep silence running.
2 top, 2 top.
Nice.
No thanks.
I'm TPing top.
Atos does the job again.
Okay. Great dual target there, buddy.
No TP on me.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Bye. Get deleted. There's still 2. I'm still good to fight, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
Is Void still there? Because I'm gonna hit Rax if he's still there.
I don't think so.
I'm pushing mid right now.
We saw Lion Tusk. That's who we saw.
The whisper.
The
Void's
Lion doesn't
mid.
match, so.
Coming mid, let's kill him.
I go.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes.
Going this way?
I'm going, this way. Nice chrono, dude. Disarmed chrono.
Bye.
17%. Lol.
Oh, that's just...
Tusk was down here.
What are you gonna do, bro? You have no chrono.
I know.
Watch this Lion, right? 1 sec. He's gonna walk up and then I'm gonna kill him. Alright, watch.
Yes, run, Void, run. Run while all your friends die behind you.
This.
Can you go on Legion? We got her first. Legion has like no int.
I love this +8 reacting.
Void's coming back. He's still fighting me down here.
Successfully.
Dude, well, the fact that he got like 8 bashes on me in a row.
That's Void.
The enemy's mid barracks has fallen. Enemy's middle barracks is fallen.
Watch Lion.
You should. You don't have a TPSC. That's unfortunate.
No, I missed.
I do have Greaves in a second though.
Goodbye, bottom enemy barracks.
He has BKB.
I was a little confused with that.
I've been kiting the hell out of this Void for like 10 minutes now. How are you guys losing?
Because we have like 2 people.
We had 3, but I died.
Legion's combo takes up half of her mana now because of how low her mana is.
Did you hear the voice line he said?
No, who?
Timber saw when he got dueled. He said, you don't get to win, I get to.
So the funny thing is, I hit level 20 as soon as she dueled me. I did the plus 20,
Plus 20 what?
Strength.
plus 20 strength, so it gave me like 1,000 more HP.
Yeah, that fight right there is a key example of why I can't frontline.
Not a whisper.
I couldn't get Crimson Guard.
Oh gosh. Get Chrono. Mistakes were made, guys.
For Hurricane Pike,
I couldn't.
Oh.
He still BKB'd, and I couldn't turn
I
around.
was about to say I believe in you.
I believed in me too for a second.
Time.
I got his 10-second BKB. I forgot he had it. I had noted it too. Almost got him.
No one else is getting Crimson Guard.
I just pinged it like 8 times.
Do you want him to ping it again?
Please do. I don't see you pinging it. I'm very Thank you. I'll just get something better. I'll just get freaking Abyssal Blade.
Wait, your Timber Saw? Get it.
Abyssal Blade.
Get an axe. What are you talking about? It's one of the best axes in the game.
It literally just gives you a second ult. for-
Hey, they got vision over here on our.
You get Bloodstone before that.
You
I
don't have a
wouldn't-
Bloodstone yet?
Late bloodstones are bad. Never get a
Guys,
late
they have
bloodstone.
vision on our high ground. Timber, stay near there. I need your help, buddy. Timber, come back.
I'm right here.
Buddy, come back. I need to de-ward their ward.
Timber, come back.
You can blame it. Oh.
You guys are not buying enough sentries, by the way.
I've been trying to. It's
There's
just-
10 in stock,
I
i.e.,
know,
not
I've
enough.
been buying all of
By the way, we agreed that Timbersaw is the new 4th slot, considering that I've got so much more stuff than him. I'm much more important.
Oh, he dueled me, and I'm rolling.
Yeah, you can make them chase
I
you.
love that.
Yeah,
Just
they-
slow him down.
they have-
Shock him.
Yes.
Nice. Here comes the scream. Oh my god.
Golden.
Ah!
Oh, how did they
I
have
was coming
vision?
to help you.
I knew I was gonna die bottom, but
Map hacks, that's how they had vision of me.
This cat is going insane. Remember,
It's probably Charybdis's.
I go.
is your cat half mentally unstable?
He's
yeah, I can't be
incompetent.
alone anymore because I bought 0 defensive items.
Not a
I'm
whisper.
worried about trying to go over here, boys.
I want Legion to duel you, Thor.
I go.
I don't.
If she duels you, she dies.
You're actually the best idea. Well, I mean, I don't
Can
think
we
she's
just
dumb
hit
enough to
this
do.
real quick? Oh,
They have Chrono.
suck it, you noxious
That's a
jerk.
waste of BKB right there.
Running.
And I lived. Ooh. That reaction timing.
I think she just misclicked.
No, she almost had me. I force-staffed.
Alright, let's group as 5 and end the game because we need to end the games.
I love how, like, if I actually do something right, it's just the other person misclicked.
I think she misclicked too, to be fair, Thor, just because she should have clicked you before Glimmer had the chance to fade. So she misclicked and then you went invis, and then it was like, oh crap, too late.
Yeah, but I force-staffed first.
Alright, Crimson Guard's on the way.
What we mean is she was the one engaging and she didn't hit you. Like, there's no reason why she shouldn't have blinked directly on your face and dueled you. She messed up, and then you played correctly, thus she didn't get a duel.
We're not
No
saying you did
BKB.
something wrong.
Any last words?
Alright, where am I from? Oh, I got a girl on me.
It's not funny anymore. I got lion fingered. That was cool. I really appreciated that.
BKB. No pit, no pit.
Where my frontliners at?
Man,
You should be sticking behind your frontliners. Don't go above, don't go beyond them.
That's not how my ult works.
no, I had no mana.
No Chrono, we can keep fighting.
Well, I'm not afraid of any.
I can 100 to 0 these heroes.
Oh yes.
You know, Underlord, if you had killed him, he probably wouldn't have hit me. They're gonna die. Stupid.
Alright, we might have actually lost.
Nah.
Could
This is
have
where the-
Ubered us
This
out.
is where the real
The
strength.
Rags are gonna die, so hopefully. So may still get megas.
Not
If
megas.
I'm out of mana, you should just Uber me.
Can you hit this? Like how, okay, never mind, never mind. I wasn't sure how long it would take, that's why I said it.
Look who's back.
Ah, Void, man.
What fear?
Dire have fortified their towers.
For me.
Man, that's infinite freaking silence there.
I go. Double
I love
damage.
that 24% chance time loss.
Oh, now you want to do Roche.
Actually, I don't think I can right now. He does too much damage to me. I'll leave him just because he still has health, so I'll just leave him as is.
Not a whisper. Shut it. Any last words?
I thought I'd do a
I
little
don't
bit
know
more
what I
damage.
need to stay alive.
Shut it.
More victory damage like I have.
Heart, Scotty.
Less to be heard.
Scotty does apply to all people you hit with swashbuckles so they get their attack slowed.
Yeah.
I strike.
Well, looks like Bop's bot.
Scythe of Vice. I make
I'm going BKB next.
Lion's heading towards mid. I think he dewarded me.
as the blades fly.
It might be in route.
Tusk shows he's dead.
Agree. He's there.
It might be one person. I
Oh,
don't
who's that?
know. There he is
Legion?
there.
Legion.
TP in top.
I'm running away. Damn it. Oh my god,
dead.
that chrono.
This is why I can't go in front.
The silence deepens.
I need you guys just to like run in there, you know.
There's something called fear on Quap. And every time I run into her, she just makes me run away.
And I got like 8 more in, so I'm happy.
Yes. I make my move.
Okay, I buy A on disc actually.
I don't know if Aeon Disc is the way though. They can poke it so out of you so easy. Quap just throws Q on you. Aeon Disc Quaps.
I don't know.
I think you either need a Scotty or you need to have something to throw off debuffs like Lotus Orb.
Go.
What's a good item that I should buy now? I have 4 Seth and
Because Lotus Orb wouldn't be bad on you either. It gives you armor and stuff. Thor. I mean,
Blaze.
a Scythe. Or Yules. Yules if you're worried about debuffs like Quap's stuff. And Scythe otherwise.
I was more worried about getting more debuffs on other people. I'm just
Then
worried
Scythe.
to be able to afford it.
I cut a path.
We can probably, if we fight again, we'll just take Roche next time.
Kill this Tusk.
Not that close.
This.
No, I would love to kill Quap though. Since she still doesn't have BKB, I could Scythe her. I just need really good follow-up.
Silently.
There you go.
Bye. Roche. Without Quap, they don't have the counterplay.
At your tongue. Yes.
Now it's just got.
taking A just
I also just. You're taking ages? You're more survivable than I am. I think I need it, dude. I do more damage than you do at this point. I'm serious. I do way more than you do now.
Oh,
I
don't think
do.
you do.
I would 100% believe I do.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. One of you guys gets the Aegis. Let's just go and end the freaking game.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive
I'm
into
gonna
them.
die this fight. I guarantee I'm gonna.
Wait for me to go in, because I'm gonna go in the front line.
A whisper.
Go on me,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, hit me, Void. When I come in, I'm scything Void.
Nice ult, dude. Nice ult. That was a perfect ult there.
Fight's over.
Not a whisper.
See, it was a good thing you got an axe.
Pangler, come here. Come here, you dope. You want the heals or not?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, the reason
He
I thought
wants to
the reason I think I do more than you is I do 261 pure damage every hit, so I'm doing 500 damage.
Trying to save him, now he's just gonna commit suicide.
Nice job, guys. Well played. Getting my silencer ults after Void Chrono, that felt good. Knowing Void can't just time walk away. I hate Void sometimes. Easy.
I haven't played Timber in so long. I have nothing. I actually have to head out. I don't have time for no. Like,
Yep, same.
I'll catch you
will
later,
see-
though.
Yep,
See
see
ya.
you guys later.
I might have two that can join.
Yeah, go ahead. Invite up.
Damn it, I want to get off, man. But I'm not gonna be allowed to, am I?
Most of the damage was done by Pango. He was online significantly before me. On their team, it was mostly Quap. We did more or less even in lane, but she rotated very well out of lane after I got ganked. Good support split on both teams, more or less. Thor had to buy a little bit more than he bargained for.
I'm used to that. Let's be honest.
My farm was meh. Pango did much better in the safe lane. Off lane was meh. Void got free farm, which was sad for us. Quap got mostly free farm. Actually, all the lanes got good farms. We had a little bit of a trying early game. Item-wise, I don't know, maybe that's okay. I don't know. That's fine for Void. Normal Lion. Wait, not Normal Lion. Why do you rush Ags? Go like a 4-staff or something, Lion. Don't be a jerk. Tusk. That's not that bad. Normal Legion.
17 deaths. Tusk feels bad, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Quap. That's not that abnormal either. That's pretty normal stuff. They just lost, I think, because we have really superior matchups. Once we get into the mid to late game, Silencer ult is a killer for them. Pango initiation can instantly kill Quap and end a fight. You know, Timbersaw and Underlord are unkillable as the game scales because magic damage from Quap does not scale very well. And Tusk won't do as much either comparatively, so we just kind of have a good spot. Are you inviting anybody, by the way?
I messaged him, but he didn't message me back, and they're not queuing, so maybe they're AFK.
Fiends.
Well, if it's just you two, I might hop off and you do your
I
round.
was considering hopping off myself
I'm inviting
for about an hour.
I'm inviting people, but
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Natty's coming up.
GG though. Nice
GG.
globals.
I believe in you, Carol. Believe.
See ya.
So yeah. Looks like we're only gonna have one. Very disappointing. Oh, Deej may come. That'd be a solid 3. I usually like to play 3 people ranked, but I have to prove Falcon and Furry that it's still going to be bad. These boys gonna jump into Discord though. They're not here yet. I'm impatient. What's new? No, apparently there's something from work that may or may not need my attention. Not that I have to stop streaming, but that I have to look at something on my phone super quick. I doubt it. I think I misunderstood something I received, but I like to double check. Nope, never mind. Completely misunderstood. We good.
Hello?
What's up?
So, where's everybody, huh?
I don't know. Falcon's on vacation. He just came back, but he's jet lagged. Absolution's on vacation. Nettie's coming in. I don't know why he's not in the Discord yet, but I'm sure he's just booting it up. And Thor just ditched because he's lame.
Oh. Mob and Steady is Nettie?
Yep.
I see.
It's okay. We're a solid party. We'll be good. You and Nettie in the safe lane.
Nettie to what?
I'll roam and we'll just win.
You're gonna roam and not mid?
No, I hate mid.
Oh, I didn't know you played roaming now.
I've played every role if we go back in time, but safe lane is my role, but Nettie takes it because he's Divide 4, so I'll roam.
Sure.
I can't.
I've been liking the offlane lately, but I like to support as well, of course.
Okay, well we'll see what the other two people who randomly join us will say then. Because
It's definitely my best.
Yeah, because if somebody wants to safe lane support, then I'm sure you'll just offlane them, which will be cool.
Yeah. I like to play as Bambi.
Oh, Enchantress.
Yeah.
I play Bounty Hunter, Marana, and Pudge.
If you had to sum up like how to be good at Bounty really quickly, how would you say that? Because I suck at him.
You have to be in every lane, off and on, and I buy a buttload of sentries. I literally walk around with like 4. I run around with. Wait, I don't want to. I'm not a mid player. I'll play mid. I mean, I can. I just don't like it. I walk around with sentries, I deward, and that's how I make my offlane win. I go in, I just make sure that the support can't get a ward on, so they never know if I'm there or not, so they're always cautious. Then I just leave. And I just go places, and I just get Janata stacks, and as soon as I get to like level 4 or 5, then I can potentially get my first kill. And then after that, you just wait till 6, then you just start fighting. I don't know, it's hard. It's really hard to explain. It feels like you're accomplishing nothing in the first like 3 or so levels, usually, because you're not going to get a kill that early. But you're just there, creating presence in the map. You're warding for mid, you're warding for offlane, you're putting sentries around.
Chaos.
Yeah, creating chaos that the support always feels like they're having to buy more stuff, and then that way they're not harassing your offlaner as much because they feel like they're putting down wards too much. And you get money that way. Like some good games, I'll deward the support in safe lane like 2 or 3 times within the first couple minutes. Like in the first, like, I don't know, like 6 minutes. And that money transitions to get me my early items. Like I have phase and I have everything going. I don't want to pick now.
10 seconds to pick. Your pick.
I'd be mad if I have to pick early. Thank you. Since I'm not supposed to mid. It's like my... I'd rather safe lane carry, and then I'd rather roam, and then I'd probably rather off lane, and then mid, and then safe lane support. I actually like safe lane support more, but I'm not as skillful at it, like being in a support position when we're playing ranked at this level. I don't know. Maybe I'd be better than mid. That's hard.
Who knows?
Oh,
This is a
gee.
pretty high skill game.
That's hard. I don't even know what, of my mid picks who's good here.
Do you have a fish tank?
No, there's some water thing in the background, and also my nose might be the sound you're hearing.
I hear some like running water, but it's kind of calming.
Yeah, way in the distance. I can't believe you can hear that. I'm a pretty bad tinker in the early game, but I transitioned very well. What do you think? Just go for it.
Let's see. I think
The game
it's
says
hard.
it's good in all regards. I believe.
Well, it's good with our team.
Good against their team too. It says positive against all 5 of them. I believe.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like they have a Kunkka or something.
I knew they couldn't stay away.
Prepare to see me feed as Tinker. He's got buffed pretty tremendously, so I don't think he's like great now, but he's decent.
Oh no, it's me. Oh gosh.
Those are pretty good stats.
Yeah, I hope they're scared now.
Ready, willing, and fully enabled.
Our enemy is crushed and
I'm thinking. It's in the bag. I should say so. I'm incomplete.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Proceed.
Netty in Discord yet? There he is. Netty,
Yo, what up, man?
you prepared to watch me feed a Tinker?
I can dig it.
I
I
don't-
don't know how the OD Tinker matchup goes really that well. I think it's kind of trade even.
Positively.
I don't know. Like,
Tinkering about.
30 seconds to video game. 30 seconds.
Never really play Tinker very often.
kill this Venom.
I'm turning it. I've got the heels on.
I carry a charge.
Ooh, can I catch up?
I got the heel on.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna chase this little banana slug. He has more movement speed than me. Shit. I'll get mine.
Then
You can get yours.
This trick here will kill me. I have to run.
You might die anyway. Salve in between hits.
This match ends up being
No
many.
arguments there. Conditions
Oh, he didn't cancel the self. Yeah.
ideal.
He's not even getting the rune. Wow.
LOL! Oh my gosh, yes!
I'm looping around here. Looping around.
Tinkering about.
Hadouken! Does he think he could brawl with the big boy? Block him? Oh, that could
I tried. I tried to block. I messed up.
no.
Absolutely.
That was-
You did your
Okay.
best.
Positively.
That was my Enchantress impression.
I appreciated it.
Proceed.
I will spend 110 mana to get a last hit all day.
Indeed. No argument there.
Dude, as soon as I get level 2, we're gonna go on this Zeno.
Then it's settled.
Okay.
Little banana slug.
My sentiments exactly.
He's pretty low. Just taunting us.
it was ours all along.
Very well.
Just block our camp. What's he doing over there?
I'm in complete agreement.
Maybe.
Hazard suits me.
You know,
Better for them to pull it anyways.
I'm so not doing great right now, guys, but it's okay.
We're dominating top.
Good.
Absolutely.
I'm not dying, I'm just not getting last hits like I wanted to.
It's not bad.
Might have to just go max March.
Tinkering.
Okay, kill him.
Yes!
First blood.
Nice job.
A research track.
He ate our sentry.
Oh, nice. That's what I
No
needed.
argument there.
Oh, yes!
Enhance.
That feels good.
Then it's settled.
Oops.
Shakira.
I should say so.
Missing OD.
Need a bit more, man.
He has an arcane rune. He's coming back.
Clicking him now.
Science.
You're gonna have to deny me.
Fiction.
Get ready to deny me.
Not yet.
Deny.
My
Oh.
sentiments. Exactly.
Maybe a kill.
I don't think you can deny under that Venom debuff.
You can.
You can't deny under ult. You can. Oh, okay, Gale.
Under Gale. That was only Gale.
No, D just imprisoned himself. What? Oh, D just threw 3 less hits away. That's so funny.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna grab the carrier. Is that okay?
It actually isn't. No, it's fine. Actually, take it down. Take it down. Take it down.
Okay.
I'll just stack my stuff on it so that it's ready for two drops.
Alright, alright.
You feel me?
This Venom was like trying to right click me when his whole wave's getting denied under the tower. Great job, bud. You did 50 damage.
Tinkering about.
Need
I
help.
did have a ward. I'm back.
I'm in complete agreement.
Yeah,
I'm-
at this point they have to overextend for us to kill him, so just keep me alive with the Shadow Ward.
Very well.
Though he becomes stronger this next level, got purge now. Yeah, we gotta try to zone him here.
My sentiments exactly.
Careful.
All right, guys, I got my soul ring in order.
Oh boy.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Incoming. I built it myself. Positively.
Rune's bottom. I don't really think it matters.
No argument there.
Mid-tar taking down.
It's a DD. I'll definitely fight him for that. Lol.
Absolutely. Positively.
Stopping OD from getting a DD is pretty big for me, so
Tinkering about.
Getting sick of this stupid Venom.
Then it's
I hate Venomancer sometimes. He's one of those heroes I'm just like, please die.
very well.
And mid's actually going better. I'm still a little bit behind in farm, but not that bad.
My sentiments exactly.
If I can get another leash off, she's gonna die.
Damn.
I'm
If I could hook them.
They're
I got no
getting ranged,
mana.
though.
I should
Right.
say so.
Yeah.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, it is, for sure.
Proceed. I'm in complete agreement.
OD's missing again.
Indeed.
I don't have a ward mid because he dewarded it.
I'm bringing a ward.
If I have boots though, that makes me pretty happy. Speedy Tinker.
Do you know where his sentry is? Right in the middle?
I think it's in the river right here.
Well, look, I need you.
Oh, maybe
baby.
not.
No argument.
There it is. Yeah, I was right. I was right.
Ooh, he,
Like, if I go show up to farm, I die right now. I have no regen. I need
I'm
to
keeping back.
Go ahead.
Shadow Ward.
That's a weak ward. It's gonna get dewarded if he sees it.
Is this really
Heal me.
necessary?
Thank you.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm keeping him off the high ground so he
Try
can't
to
come
deny
over.
this, siege with me.
Oh, why don't I have a bottle? Bottle's really good.
Incoming.
I'm just trying to take it easy here until I hit my minus timing. It's a good bonds. You can go on him right now.
Proceed.
I always forget about bottle.
Okay, back. That's good.
Fellow scientist. Then it's subtle.
You underestimate our power.
Missing OD. I'll keep him pretty low though.
Dead.
Healing. Incoming. Oh, too far. There we go.
I have to go shrine, bro. Oh, the shrine's gone. What happened?
Not me. I didn't take it.
I took it. I took it on my way to ward.
Absolutely.
Guilty as
It's okay. It's okay.
Kinda.
Tinkering about.
I'm like
Top.
reading for Midas right here is really tough because I've been out of regen for a while.
Midas might be a little bit rough just because you know you have a Tinker. I'm gonna take some time to get online. We will be down in the early game. It's doable, just risky.
My sentiments exactly.
Like pro build right now. Midas.
Right, but it's they build heroes that work with it. And I think we don't really necessarily have the early game team. We have okay early game. It's not great.
Missing top.
We have weak Suns. Your mid isn't able to gank. Not until he gets this anyway.
The thing about Midas though is like I'm still getting it at a pretty decent time, and it's the best item on Slark.
I don't know where
Attack speed alone is like.
Prudently put this aside. No argument there.
I'm actually about to get it.
OG is a coward.
Timing.
Is this really
He's just out of lane.
Let me get Courier next, guys.
Oh, there he is.
I got it coming now.
You leave me no
I don't know where top is. They're gone. Up there.
Yeah, let me use Courier, please. Oh, we have 2 people on our team that aren't hearing my communication this way. Let me use Courier, guys. I have Midas coming.
say so.
I'm gonna let you get 6 here.
Consider my curiosity piqued.
We can definitely kill him now if he shows up.
Positively.
I can come up and do some bursties. Not to
I'm
walk,
here
but
behind
I have a haste.
Complete agreement.
Coming. Bursted you coming in.
He's got 6 too. I don't know if he got ult though. Looks like no ult. Veno.
Why can't I cast this Sekiro?
He's blocked to that word.
Just
Let's see.
shoddy construction. Tinkering about.
Nice.
Oh, this is
Help me out.
positively. Are you
That's a
thinking
low
what
Veno.
I'm thinking?
I'm okay.
Ward's coming up. 9 runes.
Might be able to
Runes.
No argument there.
I need
Mana,
mana.
though. Yeah, I got it.
I can up
Let's
contest.
just get the runes.
Very well.
Oh, no.
Kill him for trying to get it.
Nice play. I knew that.
Just like
Thank you.
intimidating them with my body. That's all I got.
Prudently put this
I might die. It's okay though.
aside.
Let me heal you if I die.
Yeah, I'm gonna just deny you for the. If I got closer, I could have denied you. Got the essence out of it.
This ward's been alive most of its life, by the way, Deej, because I've just been keeping OD away from it.
Nice. I'm sure his expired by now. His sentry. I've got golem.
Don't mind if I do. Incoming.
Almost killed.
I can't
Almost
go.
killed
I
OD.
can't go.
Lol. Oh, being ganked. I'm being ganked. Deej. I actually, I'm okay.
I don't think we can help you.
No, I'm fine. They're stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. They thought that they were gonna kill me for some reason.
Calling him stupid.
They are.
Sentiments exacted.
Rough times with Radiant.
Proceed.
Sekiro tried to gank, but it wasn't even like a real gank. Like, he just kind of showed up behind my tower and then just walked through. Not through the tower, but like from the other side, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So everybody says cast range is good on Tinker, but like I'm really tempted to take the spell amp. It's like really heavy spell amp.
Tinkering
What do you guys think?
Sorry, I didn't even hear that.
then it's settled.
Yeah, we kind of lack damage.
Missing top.
Ron is not real damage. Warlock's not that much damage. Legion's like a single target.
Hey, don't have to convince me, man.
I'm in
I went into that discussion wanting to grab it anyway.
Yeah,
All right, I have travels coming in.
thinking what I'm thinking.
it's good travel timing.
Yep. I have my Del Talisman, my Soul Ring, my Travels, my bottle. I think all in all, it's pretty decent. Considering I'm a scrub tinkerer.
It's going great. That lane could have been way scarier than it was. We played very well though.
If you mess up, you can always just heal up, which is nice.
Under siege.
Absolutely. I should say so. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. I'll prudently put this aside. Indeed.
Oh, you're fine because it's not lethal.
Thomas Lark.
It's not lethal anyway, so you can't die to it. Don't worry, man. While you're away from the creep wave, I will take your assets.
I have no mana.
Will come in handy.
You want me to? I have a regen rune. I don't really want to waste it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, come on, you got travels.
Regeneration.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower.
I'm
Tinker's like a free bottle.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
I don't think I can catch up though. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Initializing in 3,
Nah.
2,
Enemy's
1.
bottom tower is fallen.
Positively.
Mid tower taking damage.
Heads up.
He just whipped it.
I'm thinking.
Poor guy.
Positively.
I'm gonna run with you, Moreno. Did my mic not work in game?
I don't know. Got you muted.
Look at them go.
I didn't hear you in game.
In 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Strange. We are mid.
My sentiments exactly.
Grabbing TD.
I'll prudently
Watch this sick arrow.
Kahi.
Oh, that wasn't the target.
Can't hit you. He's blinded for a couple seconds.
You guys are deep.
We're crazy.
You guys are crazy. We got 5-man rotation.
Got
now.
one.
Whatever, I'm free farming. I'll have a fast diffusal. It's fine. Game's free.
Bounty's coming up.
Into the fray.
Yeah, I might be able to get both top. See.
Smart money. The master's field flux should self
I got
Okay,
both.
leave top. I'm gonna get both.
tinkering about. I'll take that. Absolutely. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. I'm in complete agreement.
He shows back up. I'm done.
Massless field flux should self-limit.
I am top.
I had to use ult. I'm gonna get fingered there.
No argument there.
Yeah, I don't have ult. I'm not gonna jump in right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You leave me no choice.
I got diffusal coming though.
Then it's settled. Incoming.
Arcane top.
Massless field flux should self-limit. I should say so. Tinkering about.
Crib, we figured out their algorithm for matchmaking.
2,
Figured out what?
Apparently it's been known about since like 2014 though, so we're like behind the times on this one.
Figured out what?
Just the way they force 50% win rate on players.
I don't think that's
I
true.
felt it the hardest when I hit Divine 4. I hit it Divine 4 with 85% win rate across the last 2 weeks. And then all of a sudden, like, my games just started becoming absolutely unwinnable. And then, like, it's always the same cycle. with those unwinnable games comes my rage, and then you flame people that are account buyers, and then they report you, and it's like you lose MMR and behavior, and it's just a vicious cycle.
And you create that part of the vicious cycle, number one. And number two...
I know, but I need to just take those losses for what they are and like try not to get scapegoated anyways. A lot of times it's not my fault. Like, these kids will lose every lane and then look at me and be like, oh, Slug can't carry the game, GG, reported, when their own like setups and like picks lost the game alone. But then they like always want to find a scapegoat. It's like, it's rough, man. But there's like a way to break the cycle. Like, if you go on a win streak and rank, you go to unranked and then like take your losses there. Kind of like sad, but for example, like when I had 85% win rate, I'm winning like 8.5 out of 10 games basically, right? So then I look at my allies when I started going on a lose spree. These kids are on like a 20-30% loss. Like, they freaking buy their account and then just drop so much MMR repeatedly.
More death.
Got him. I thought he could just like brawl with me. Hit him 16 times.
Jeez.
I have Blake Dagger. We could kill people.
There's like a YouTube video of this like exact concept, 50% forced. And like Overwatch admitted to doing it because it helps the consumer base, like across all MMRs, it makes people want to play more. You know what I mean? It tries to even the game for everybody as much as possible. I don't know if Dota's
They're all
admitted it.
top. Not all, but top.
I'm coming.
I got him leashed.
Can you kill the creep I was TPing too?
Got the D9. It's all good. He has haste, man. I can't catch up.
Don't need you to. Oh, never mind. I lost vision. I'm gonna say I don't need you to, but I did.
It's all good. We got the D9. He's getting nothing. Game's going easy.
I got to farm like 3 waves of autumn for free. That was great.
Good time to be a support, man. You know, I have so many debuffs on me, I think I'm just gonna TP straight out.
I'm so glad she DC'd. Right as you invited me, I was like just finished making food, so now it's like cooled off to eat it.
Hey, whatever works for you, man.
Dude, I've been making this meal that I'm absolutely in love with, and it's so healthy for me. It's called Chunko Nabe. It's like a sumo wrestler dish. It's just basically like you start with chicken stock and then you add like meats and veggies. It's so good. Let's group, guys.
Top.
Everything ready to fight. We got golem. Oh, we still have Rana. Pause again. Pause.
Alright. Guess we don't.
So I'm gonna be trying to push top with March. That's my plan. If you just want to farm in the area, Nettie, like farm in the jungle, that's fine. And that way, if somebody walks into the March, you can come over and monopolize. Because I should be able to push the tower.
Masher, dude. This game's over.
I'm pretty big.
This meta, man. Midas on all cores. What is this?
It's not Midas in all cores.
Oh, I mean, the Sven has one.
They shouldn't. So they have 2 Midases, and that's why they're losing. You can't do that. Midas has been nerfed every patch, and the problem is that people think Midas is the solution to all problems. Midas is when you have a strong early game. They do have a strong early game, so Midas is fine. Sven buying a Midas, no problem. Buying a second Midas weakens your early game even further than the first, and it's almost like selling out your early game for the late game. Not even the mid game, the late game. And because of that, we're going to stomp on them for the next 10 minutes or so, and that's going to be enough to take all of their tier 1s, most of their tier 2s, and it's going to be too late to come back. It takes about 20 minutes to make a Midas profitable if you don't die ever during cooldown. because of that, they're both delaying farm, like being they're negative net worth for 20 minutes when they bought them.
Yeah, if Sven went a Blink Dagger, their team could actually group and like do shit. It'd
Yep.
be very scary for us, actually.
Yep. And it's not even Sven's fault, because Sven could have not done that, and OD could have gone the Blink Dagger. Same thing, but they both decided to Midas, and it's a disaster. Can't do that.
Kind of the Blink OD setup is not as good as the Blink stun because we have time to pop Mirana ult in that time. We have time to counter initiate.
Yeah, but I can blink away from a blink Sven ult. I can't blink away from a blink OD ult because he can get me because it's an instantaneous cast.
Yeah, if he opens with that. I hate having to open with that ult. So strong if you can build up the intelligence.
No, not the ults with the in prison, dude. Blink in prison. It's big. He blinks and takes me out of the fight, then starts hitting supports.
He blinks and yeah, but I mean we can still react. Somebody else pause. Thanks.
Oh, come on, Mirana, please.
It's okay, I'm eating. I'm so thankful for her.
Currently online, but not on DotA. She's Divine 7?
This soup is so hot, and the fucking AC is broke in my house, and I'm like already sweating.
She's back.
And we're playing this sweaty Dota. I'm out of pauses.
She's back. That's why I unpaused.
Can we go? I'm gonna go on this Jakiro. I'm gonna defuse him right now. Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm dead. I want us to fight though. Me throwing the extra laser online wasn't good though.
2 more essences, brother.
We should hit the tower.
Oh, that's freaking sweet, dude. What a guy, dude. Let's kill this Veno. He thinks he's a big boy. Let's let him learn today. It's okay if you whiff the arrow, my friend. He's still gonna be dead.
Take tower, quick, use ult. Oh, you don't have it. Crap.
I don't have ult.
Ah, Moran took it. Thank you.
Why did Veno try to kill me if I could heal myself? That's whack.
I should say so.
Oh, can I have that? Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Pulling the bash. Oh, that arrow is so good. Mirana.
I got mid, don't take it from me. I got it, don't take my tower. I needed that money.
Oh no, Legion. Pushing mid. Oh, I'm gonna drag him back.
Very well.
This game feels rigged for them.
It's not going in their favor.
You guys check any of their ranks? Any of these guys decent?
Nobody is,
Divine Priest,
nope. Nobody's divine.
Priest, Ancient 7, Ancient 5, Ancient...
They're mostly ancients.
So they're relying on this OD to carry. That's a sad story for them.
Yeah, because that's not working.
There's no D. You wanna go?
Yeah,
Nah.
I'll do it.
Tinker's down.
If Tinkers wants to go, we go. That's how that works.
Higher here in the corner.
Yep.
Jeff. Oh, he's still here.
He juked me. My ankles are broken.
Let's just push the tower.
Tinkering about.
Still sucks farm.
I still got all of them but the range.
I've got vision on some supports here.
Let's get him.
Whoa.
Absolutely.
Perfectly purged. Oh, feels good, man.
I am gonna die.
Yeah. Get them all, baby.
Oh, Venom.
Where's our Legion, dude? He's farming middle the whole time.
Uh-oh. Is he blind?
Oh, and he doesn't even save you in time. What a disaster player.
Is he gonna die?
I got multiple levels from that fight, so I'm not even mad, dude. I got two, Oh, no! Oh, yes!
We have entered Clown Town.
Yeah, but I got a lot of levels from that, dude. I also got level 3 Riam, so... Getting Tinker and Veta was good for me.
What's going on?
Is he's Ancient 5?
Let's finish my Kaya. Oops.
Try to get all the runes, guys.
Got a Veno here. And a line.
Can you get that?
Very well.
Stand there and do nothing?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Are you
Jesus.
that mad? Why are you so mad, dude? This is a free W.
Wait, why is he mad? What's going on?
I have no idea. He's just triggered because he's a bad player. He's 3, 4, and 7 on a like really easy to win game. That's why he's triggered. He's mad at himself.
Tipping top.
I'll be top. Just stopping by for my
Nobody
son.
even said anything to trigger him. He just came triggered.
That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, he's just triggered in life probably too.
I'm here, but I don't see the fight.
It's over. They might have a ward here. I'm a little spooked.
My sentiments exactly.
Oh,
I'm coming.
Blind!
I know, but the finger.
Oh.
I can't buy back. No TP.
Oh! Let's play some DotA!
I should say so. I'm not ready.
You guys have that one?
Yeah.
No.
Good.
Here.
Nah, I'm good.
Not yet. Incoming.
Where's the spirit crib? Where's the team spirit?
I didn't mean to do that. How did I screw up your duel?
Oh no, don't.
Because he
start.
didn't hit you and didn't
Don't
get
start.
blade mail damage? You weren't gonna kill him.
Yeah, this guy's already triggered crib. Just like,
I'm dead.
you just poke him.
Oh, he's bad! No, he's not that bad. Wow, Lion came in and just sniped the kill from them.
Hell yeah.
I messed up so much down bottom. I messed up like a bunch of hotkeys. I accidentally almost TP'd. I accidentally almost did a bunch of stuff. It was really bad.
All good, dude. Tinker's a hero that you have to play consistently to be good with him. People who play Tinker just spam him every single game. Even me, though. Might have to go early BKB.
The reason I lasered is because I do 425 pure damage when I laser. It was almost certainly more damage than would have been dealt by his damage reflected back. Yes, he has armor, so he's reducing your damage. Guaranteed, you do like 50 damage per hit he does to you back to him after armor.
Going on this guy?
Oh, the downtown arrow. Oh.
Nice kill.
I have the rock on the OD.
Go.
He canceled.
Go, 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 go.
He canceled.
I'm as close as I can, dude. Okay, you're good.
Heck yeah, dude. might be able to Roche off that.
Why not? My March just got stronger, so I'm pretty happy about that. Does March hurt Roshan? It does, right?
Like, they might be able to re-engage, so let's just...
Not on top of all this.
I would know somehow.
Oh, I didn't have ult.
He's dead as soon as he comes up.
There's an OD right there.
Yeah, he's dead as soon as he comes up, I promise.
Denied Aegis, denied Aegis. Oh.
I can't get in there. I don't have one.
I've got heal in one.
I'm dead.
Disaster.
Oh, you're healing, you're healing. I'm dead. You get out. Save
Ooh!
yourself. Okay, who got the...
I didn't expect you guys to blow up.
Ben did.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest
I
with you.
kinda knew we should get out of the pit and go fight him, but I didn't have ult actually. I just needed to just get out.
I got OD, so at least we got some gain from it. Like, they can't really like push off this very effectively.
Whew, so hot in my house, dude.
I wasted my golem. Could have gone different.
Lotto's pushing in. We should take it, actually. There's some more money for you, Slark.
Let Murano live.
I'm getting laser. I'm getting ags for sure for the laser bounce. 110%. Hope that's cool with you, dude.
I think I'm dead.
I didn't realize you were fighting.
Nice arrow, man. Good stuff, boys.
I came just in case. Didn't matter.
You guys see the OD blink in and Astral himself?
That's what happened.
That's what he did for the Roche pit.
Oh, maybe. When are you gonna have missiles stun him?
Stun missiles? I'm probably taking the laser damage, to be honest with you. I'm not sure.
What?
It's a lot of damage, dude. Right now I do
OD.
427 laser damage. Imagine adding like 110. Like, I do 600 damage bounce to the entire team. 600 pure, 600 pure, 600 pure. That's the problem. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it for sure. I haven't really decided, but they're both really good. That's the problem. They're both amazing talents.
OD's here. He's down. Do I have a smoke? I don't know. Not really a good time.
You mad at me? Actually.
I'm gonna smoke myself in ward. That's what I'm gonna do.
We're with you.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I'm getting travels too, because they're really big here. I need to be on top of you.
He wants to fight.
I'll fight him. If he's good for that. No? Okay.
That was kind of a bad buyback on my part.
I'm gonna kill Lion.
Back there.
Come on, Lion, stay. Bye.
That's nice.
Trust.
Donated kill.
Appreciate the freebie lion. Thanks, man. I actually did a lot of damage in that team fight. I got Jakira too. I don't know if you guys noticed. It was like way in the back.
Yeah. I think I killed somebody in the beginning. Did the hero or dieback or?
No, I think I'm the one who got Jakira. You might have been going on him, but I got lasers. I had no missiles. I just kept firing missiles. I didn't stop.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get the kill. I died before that. I got big OD ult.
I'm almost level 25. Yeah, I just don't think the stunning is that important because they're just gonna have BKB and stuff anyway. Laser pierces. Oh, sorry, it doesn't pierce. Huh.
It's just another 100 laser damage and it forces them.
Well, it's 100. So you have to remember, I have over 10% spell it. So like it starts multiplying really fast. Actually, why does it say I have 9% spell amp? That's not true. I have a Kaya Sanj. Maybe I have to record that for a second. That's so weird. It's not counting my talent in the thing.
The stun is so good, bro. Come on.
They're both really good.
Yourself the glory.
Okay, so the problem with the stun is that the stun's really small. It's only a 0.3 second stun versus.
You're spamming them. You're getting so many off.
Yeah, but if I laser, you have to realize that means I can do about 600 pure damage every what, second and a half. Can you imagine that? 600 pure damage every second and a half.
Alright, man. I tried to convince you.
You're gonna be happy when I still don't even have ags anyway, but you're gonna be happy when I'm doing so much damage that even Sven can't take it. You even said yourself earlier we need damage. That's the damage. Oh! BioD! Yo, he scythed me successfully and did not get me. You're Shadowblade, right, Nettie? No.
Absolutely.
Where can I even be right now? I don't want to be top.
Battle.
I can't even be in that fight. That sucks.
He can't hit you back. Oh, he just pierced. He just dispelled it. As soon as his BKB comes off, I can blind him though.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna die.
He's blinded.
My BKB's gone.
Nice.
I got you out, Nettie. Don't worry, dude.
I
Wasted
took their
BKB.
tower.
Who do you think you're playing with, Nettie?
Nice job lasering the Sven, but yeah, I guess he got a BKB out too, so it wasn't
I just got
really
Ags,
bad.
so now I'm like really strong because I can missile the whole team. Such a big turning point for Tinker, to be honest with you, like just being able to missile the whole team. Next is to consume my Ags because it's kind of in my way. I want to make another item, but there's no reason to until I can consume Ags. It's cheaper now too.
We should group. I have 21 essences. You get a pick here. Smoke.
Positively.
You have one. Warlock.
Got one.
Hey, Legion, come to me and Warlock with smoke. You can get
You know I don't need to because obviously, you know, Tinker.
I don't have going. By the way.
I've got stomach the entire time. Nice kill.
Got 1368 gold for that.
So I see Mirana didn't really full commit there. I would have liked a Yules on like the Sven. That would have been cool.
She didn't do anything. She's full HP and mana. She didn't do anything.
Warlock through ult, and that's what we got. Oh, you didn't even throw ult that fight. Oh, you weren't even in there either.
I didn't. I was there. I didn't have ult.
He didn't have it.
I used my spells and I got out.
Yeah.
We got dual damage and more essences. In the end, like we got their 2 cores. It's fine.
I did give 658 to Jakira. Who cares? Never mind. Retracted. Big whoop. I think I'm wondering what I'm gonna get. No, maybe I shouldn't consume Agzite because I can sell Null Talisman. Should I go Dagon just for funnies? I don't think it's really good here. Scythe's probably better.
Be better to perma sheep.
Yeah.
Out of the fight.
It's also just a lot of mana regen, and it even gives me stats for extra survivability. Go Heart and Tinker. That'd be funny.
I had a friend that I taught this game, and he lived with me, and he would just want to go Heart Lion every game.
I knew a guy like that.
Did you teach?
I mean, like, I was teaching him, like, he was, like, never played a computer game before to playing, like, DotA, and I was, like, too hard on him as a coach, expecting him to be, like, better than he was for how many hours he had in the game. So the coaching kind of backfired, and he just wanted to do something.
Very well. Here. Regeneration.
All right, let's group again.
Smart money. That shouldn't be there.
I'm ready.
Tinkering about. What was this for again? I should say so.
Let me get my Abyssal Blade on the courier, please.
Sure.
My sentiments exactly.
And then we should group.
Tinkering about.
They always have vision on their bottom shrine. They just
bet.
know.
Then it's settled.
Warn me when the fight starts.
She's okay. That's not a good tier up for them to go on. Let's go turn this fight around. Go, 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 go. Did she get hit by an arrow still? Yeah, that was nice. Can we keep up with him? Nice.
Leaving, coming back.
The Sven got away, and the OD was killing me while no one was doing anything.
Now he's stuck in the background.
Bad.
I killed 2 people. I killed Lion and Jakiro. The Lion was a free kill because you guys did most of the damage.
Yeah.
Very well. Proceed. Positively.
Do I need buyback right now, Nettie?
Heck, no you don't, brother.
Dang right.
Do you need buyback? Is that what you asked, or do
Yeah.
you need to buyback?
Do I need buyback?
Very well.
We're not in any position where we're gonna get racks right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I should say so. Proceed. This for again.
Sven bottom.
I was pissing, sorry.
We need to focus on pushing mid. It's the lane I can't push effectively because I can't hide in trees. You know?
Yeah. Basically, we just need to focus OD or Sven in the fight. Maybe after taking out the easy supports. Guys, I have smoke coming. Come to me, please.
OD was just top, trying to kill me again.
Bounty's coming up.
Oh shoot. Sven's dead. OD's gonna kill me though. Sven didn't die?
Nah. Holy poop! This is the biggest freaking audio, dude.
Without me and you there, that fight's over.
Why are they fighting him? What?
And you just passed by boundary and didn't take it? Cool. I love to see
I
that.
don't know why they're trying to fight him.
He does too much damage to me when he's close. He jumped on me and that was too much for me.
It's shaping out to be kind of an interesting game.
She's going in.
He was just right there. This is really bad.
It's like a 0% play.
Oh no. Oh no.
Literally 0% play.
He tried to duel, by the way, when OD had all that health and he was almost dead. He would have been fine if he had just been faster. He needed to, like, quick jump.
He doesn't have anything to pop the Lincolns. How does he kill him? No wonder this guy's
You're right.
triggered. He has the IQ of a freaking
Lemming. Lemming is what you were gonna say, right?
I was gonna stop myself before I flamed him. I was trying to go into like a goose fraba state, you know.
They're in rush. I saw a carrier. Oh.
It's like an unsuccessful roast to me. Oh, but they're gonna try again.
I'm gonna try to get us some money right now. Make sure we all have buybacks and stuff, because like now they're in position.
Oh yeah.
I have buybacks, so
That's a 1v5, careful.
Hope not. I think I'm dead. Yep, this game's over, boys.
you need a buyback?
Nope.
I do. If I die.
I don't think we were meant to win this one with this lead-in, to be honest. Ramana played well, but until the end, she tried to fight the OD for no reason with 100 health. Questionable. I feel like they're partied together though, and they're tilted.
Coming with the rock.
That shouldn't be there.
Oh.
I can't wait. Well, terribly army. Look at them. This score again.
Come on.
They almost have scythe, by the way. I can't even see. I hate that. I can't even see what you guys' items are. It's dumb.
Very well. Then it's subtle. This goes here. Positively.
I'm just finishing it out.
Not ready.
I'm only like a couple hundred away, so I'll have to just clear a wave or two or get in a fight. That'll be good.
No argument there. That should be there.
Sense top. BKB's at 8. I really need his BKB to come down.
Back to the indecipherable
Proceed.
gibberish.
Guess I can get rid of his soul ring. It helps. I don't know.
People are such liars in this game. They're like, we waited for you. They unpaused the entire time. We ran out of pauses.
I know, right? What's the buy here, Nettie? You think I feel like a Ghost Scepter is gonna be bad just because it shuts down all our sources of damage besides me.
Okay, back to video games.
I think you need it if you get caught, but if you don't get caught, then something like we gotta go for the fight while there's no venom.
My sentiments exactly. No
He saw.
argument there.
I don't think we kill Roche fast enough.
That shouldn't be there.
Pretty sketchy, Roche. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, this is not good.
Not good.
Spin his bottom.
Yeah, but they could still. I don't think we take it fast enough before they jump in and screw us. We gotta like bait them into a bad
Then
fight.
it's subtle.
Cody is very scary.
Yeah,
Proceed.
they seem to know. Feels like they're coming.
I should
Maybe I should get a BKB.
They're
I
probably
don't
coming.
like this.
I feel about a BKB, Nettie.
ring about.
Well, maybe are we getting it? They're busy like chatting and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna blink back in and break his Lincolns and scythe him again. Because if he's chain
So
sides, it's
scared
much
right
easier.
now.
Do you want me to?
I wanted to
So,
stand.
do you want me to start spamming March of the Machines in case they jump you? Because they do a lot of damage, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, put them in the pit, so they're gonna have to get punished if they try to go.
Yeah, like last time OD died because of that. He jumped in and got hit by like 7 marches and instantly died. It was enough to disrupt you guys because he got an ult off, but he 100% died from it.
I'm just gonna have my mouse button ready to fucking BKB.
God, now Marana's got you guys, you know?
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. His own friend is
God.
unpausing.
Alright, we can kill it. We don't need Marana. Veno's back, Marana's gone. Here they come.
Oh, I got creamed before I could even BKB.
I got the stupid cheese I couldn't get Aegis.
What a disaster, man.
Do you have buyback now?
Easy peasy.
terrible.
I'm
Oh,
in
jeez.
complete agreement. I can't wait.
Stop, I'm controlling her.
Positive. Oh my.
Help. Something.
Better
Anything.
Force.
Oh, I could have. I didn't know he had it. He has a freaking. Oh, now she's back. Disaster.
You got Lion.
She has a Heaven's Halberd.
My sentiments exactly. Heads up.
Help. Anybody? Thank you. Good enough.
Incoming.
Spoil that shot.
Positively. Rearming.
Ebola, man.
Say so.
I'm gonna hold for you, dude. You believe, Nettie?
Tear you apart.
I don't know why everybody keeps DCing this game. It's a clowny game.
This your go, my little friend.
Like, are they DCing on purpose? It's the same two idiots.
They're losing their bottom tower a little bit. Venom's back there. So Venom's not up here.
So confused right now, man.
OD top.
Absolutely.
I already bought back, so what am I even buying?
No argument there.
I think a Ghost Scepter would be fine. Makes me more susceptible to the rest of it, though.
Very well.
I don't know. A knee blade would be cool, I guess.
Complete agreement. I can't wait.
Yeah. You can put it on people that are getting gone on to and save them. From Sven, at least.
And it's not my soul ring, because there's no space anymore.
Tinkering. I can't wait. I'm not ready.
Oh, they're just toying with us now.
It's not time yet. Rearming.
I can't stop.
Tinkering.
No D top. He's too spooky for me.
I'm in complete agreement. March. This for again. March. Oh my God, I can't wait. They'll tear you apart. Where did
Gank squad.
Yeah.
He doesn't even tell me, I just happen to notice.
my sentiments exactly? Rearming.
Runes. Here we all come to the shrine.
Oh no.
Oh, oh.
Oh gosh.
Dude, I'm just getting dunked on.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah.
GG, guys. I'm dead for good.
Yeah.
Now, you have buyback, so it's possible that you'll defend.
Yeah, possible, but unlikely.
You're gonna have 3 to defend against 3. I'm not back for like ever, though.
Get back, guys, so we can bait out a buyback from me.
Now all of a sudden you want back in? For goodness sake, make up your mind. Dire structures.
What is Legion doing? It's like, stop, please. Net killing OD. It worked out. Alright, results, I guess, right? Good thing Sven's down during that entire nonsense. He's over here.
Up, up, up.
Bye, Sven. Ooh.
What is this game, dude?
You got 22 permanent agility. That's what this game is.
much.
Big thing is it's taking away from them. It's not even you being stronger, it's them being weaker. Like, Sven's attacking, whatever, 4 or 5... Is that how many times you've killed him? Like, 4 or 5 attack speed slower, which does matter in the long run.
Oh, yeah. Any hero that has retroactive skills like Essence Shift or Flesh Heap is just super cool.
Well, there's one for int, there's one for strength, there's one for agility, there's 2 for damage.
Yeah. Cool to have like a whole scaling team. Did you know that I can get permanent agilities off of denying people in like DotA too?
That's terrible. Don't steal my stats. That's awful. I'll be back in a couple, guys. Like, if you want me to fight with you, I'm gonna push top. How about that?
Did you hit somebody? Oh, she did. Holy cream! I'm like so squishy.
Proceed. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Come on, slow courier.
I'm gonna have buyback in a minute, and a half. Real OD just used ult. That's pretty good.
Very well.
He did. So I've got ult, refresher, no buyback though. It's not cooldown. Did they come top?
I pushed down mid so we don't have that problem.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Keeping him back till Slark comes.
No argument there. It's not time yet.
I'll buy back in 36.
It's not time yet. No argument there. Not yet. I'm
OD went
in
back.
complete rearming. Heads up. This goes here.
Oh, they do have a ward up here.
Very well.
Got their sentry.
March. This forward. March. March. That's look at them go. My sentiments exactly.
Should I meet you bottom?
Berg, this game is shenanigans. This is crazy. You gonna be okay?
It looks like he's in trouble.
That was your buyback too, right?
Oh,
We don't want to be in this fight if we can get out of it.
I would like to get out. Oh, they're going in though.
I'm not ready. Proceed. This goes. What was this for again? Heads up. My batteries incoming. Then it's settled.
I have Scythe when I get back up. Just need someone to give me a little bit of hand. Nothing? Okay. We just don't have enough stuns. That's our biggest problem. We're relying on Warlock ult for everything. Because I can't even, like, exist without getting CC'd for a year because they have CC that is vastly superior to us.
We were doing good in the beginning of this game was on me though. I let this Legion tilt me with his toxicity and bad plays.
Oh,
BKB on Sven.
Going in.
that's a kill.
Where's Sven? What happened to Sven? I don't understand.
He got OD'd and blinked out. He got OD astraled and blinked out.
Oh my gosh. Please. I can't stop the Venom wards, I just don't attack fast enough, so I'm just gonna focus on not.
They're so strong, 1350, dude. Look at those things.
Are they gonna go for the throne or Rex?
Probably gonna try to throw us right here.
Okay, here they go. Can't even kill a Veno ward. A little baby.
Little baby warlock.
Need help? He's going on me. Thank you. Fudge.
Oh my gosh, there was so much rage this game from a few people.
Nah, Berg, it's over. We lose.
Sorry, boys.
It's all good.
You ditching, Nettie?
No, I'm just saying sorry. Lost.
You're out of the party. Why are you out of the party? Bet
I
you
received that game to get to Discord.
Oh yeah. No, we lost. Radiant victory, other team. That was a rough one. Honestly, I don't even think it was. I think we all did fine. I think Legion is a bad pick here. When did he pick? He picked late too.
He played really bad, dude, and he was tilted from the beginning. Like that first fight where we had a huge lead, and then he just like sat there and right-clicked the tier 1 tower instead of got kills, and then afterwards went in to feed the OD. Like he's just doing that kind of stuff.
I did so much damage too, and a lot of it was like real damage. Me, you, and Warlock did all the damage, which is sad when you consider that Legion is Legion. Their OD and Venomancer did like a ton. It was killer. It was really painful for me. And you had to buy all the wards, Deej? What the? That's ridiculous. Mirana should have bought wards. I can't even believe that. I take back all positive things I could have said about her. No way.
I didn't realize.
Mid was like
Dude,
alright.
You have more damage as a warlock than this Legion, dude.
That's what I said, yeah.
Bonds.
You had so much farm, Nettie. I had a bunch of farm. Even Legion started out okay, then she plateaued. Like, our big problem is that OD got farmed with me. Like, I couldn't stop him from farming, so we were equivalent, and then it spiraled out of control. Like, I partially blame myself because I couldn't kill early. You know? And wanted mid in the first place. I'll wait till I want to wait till we pick until I discuss the items. Fair. I mean, he's got a point, Berg. If we play Dota, we don't deserve to win. I played Tinker and Furry because it was the best idea I could come up with the team they had because I was last pick. They just had too many stuns. We didn't have.
Shadow Shaman, Lion, or CM.
Lion or Shadow Shaman.
Only 10 seconds.
Thank you.
Now take a leak.
We don't have a mid again. Come on. Fine. I guess I'm gonna get a later pick anyway, so I can blow my nose in peace.
Oh man, I should have just muted that Legion from the beginning. I let him.
She wasn't even that toxic. Just like for like 4 minutes, she was bad. Then she was quiet. She was just a bad player.
Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look good like a Sven game. No, the Pugna. So annoying. And there's no jug. Oof. That's a huge oof.
10 seconds to pick.
I could play animated, but I'm gonna really have to hope here that they don't.
Go ahead, AM. Pick it now.
I can't pick it yet. I need Team Salt to pick a hero. Otherwise, they're gonna go off lane something that dunks me super hard.
Night Stalker.
Nyx Lesh is a sketchy lane, but if they play good,
They just have to play from far.
Oh, they pick Spirit Breaker. That's a terrible anti-mage pick.
Anti-mage can counterspell ult though. Yo, Berg, it's the same thing in Dota. People get so mad. The best thing is that you can exit the chat at the end of the game. People DC early, and then the chat that puts everybody in the chat at the post game, you can leave that too, and it doesn't load right away. So like, it's not as bad, but all the mids I want to play aren't really good here. Like, I want to just play Storm.
You want to play Invoker?
I don't really like Invoker very much. Storm's not even that bad here. Just a couple iffy matchups. The lane's just going to be rough. I don't know, man. Okay, should I just play Storm anyway and just ignore the matchups? Because I like it. I like the Storm pick here. I just like you know, I like it because of the fact that here's so I don't always trust the numbers, and the reason why is because those averages are dependent on who else is on your team and stuff. It's not like a whole number. How I'm seeing these fights go is that Nyx initiates with Leshrac. Lion's gonna throw a stun in to cover your initiation. You eat Pudge. Pudge is gone. Pudge isn't even a hero. I'm gonna instantly kill Shadow Shaman. He's not a hero. I'm gonna zip in on him. He dies instantly. He doesn't get to cast any spells. Spirit Breaker can't lock me down because he only has really one good way to stop me, so I'm just going to zip through him and ignore him. I'm going to go on Pugna, and we're going to be fine. They picked Anti-Mage. Cool.
It's okay. Anti-Mage is not good.
He's fine.
That's some big.
I mean, I have a pretty heavy win rate on Anti-Mage. He's fine. He's just not. It depends on the matchup.
Nah, I'm just kidding. He's actually really good this game. I just don't believe in this ancient one anti-mage.
Yeah, I'm not as confident about my Storm pick now. In Furry, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you learn from fighting from behind, though, right? No. I haven't liked Soul Ring on Storm.
I suppose it's in the bag.
Oh, real quick while they're paused, I guess. Oh, never mind. Nettie, if you tried to get that pause, that is not the way to go about it. Anyway, items from last time. Anything weird? Legion, phase is fine. Blink, Blade Mail, cool. Shadow Blade, BKB is really strong. AC is good. Morana, Tranquil. I don't love Tranquils, but they totally can work. Those are all good items. I like my items. Slark, I think Diffusal is really good right now. I think they're all fine. Actually, I don't think I had items. I think we lost because we just let the game go on too early. We needed to push into them earlier because they had 2 Midases. We knew we were going to have a rough game. So, my team won't vanish, it'll just be me, I think.
Go with me.
Okay. I'm going in. Nobody's home.
Dug up an old pair of shoes.
Forward! Now, murder each other for money.
Yours.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Oh no, first blood.
Here I come. First blood.
The Heisenberg 282 gold start against me. Okay, the tables have now tilted in their favor.
Well said.
Who am I against? Pudge. Wait, Pudge mid? Oh, this makes this game much better. This isn't a lane.
Potentially, don't underestimate him. I've beaten storms with my Pudge before mid.
It can happen, but like it's not really a
Your
good
damage
lane.
is a lot.
Just solo Pugna.
Oh, they're tri-laning for anti-mage. I'm gonna be honest, when I'm anti-mage, I hate tri-lanes, and the reason why is because you do not get enough experience, and that's so important for anti-mage. So I'm pretty okay hearing that they're tri-laning. Wait, Pudge took... Did he take Flesh Sheep first? Oh, so he's just going survive and lane Pudge. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Get 9.3 regen because of that, though. It's crazy. I do a ton of damage to him, but... Like, alright. It means he can't have Rot until level 3. Or, sorry, Hook Rot combo until level 3. He has Rot now. I am kind of afraid though. I don't know what to expect.
Wow.
Nice job.
Dude, I should not be able to get that kill. That is too dang funny.
Actually, wait. I need this.
So, Lion, there's a very nice pull right there, sir.
Pudge got his combo ready to go.
That is very nice right there, sir.
Were you saying something to me before that, or just?
He's gonna have to come back and then get that and then die again because he can't survive here that far pushed up. Oh, he's gonna be.
Give me your mana.
Hood, Hadouken.
Got stun him.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
he's gone.
Yeah. I'll let him go. Let him go.
Catch and release.
Fighting against this Pudge is actually scary. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man.
It's just because he went the unlimited health builds, so he could just be there.
Yeah. But Sheep is really strong.
Yeah, they buffed it in so many ways. I still like him better as a roamer just because of the impact he has in the game, but...
So fast. Baby legs.
Oh. He has a stout shield.
Wow.
No wonder I wasn't doing any damage. So you guys know that I can't contest his farm, right?
Sorry, we're a little busy up here, Crimdus.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Pugno was zoned out of the lane efficiently.
I just got a half level on me, by the way.
Need help? Good? Wow.
The spirit moves me.
Right, click him, sir. Get this little skelly man.
I'll just cork this for later.
How dare you come back this soon?
Like the wind.
How dare he? Oh yeah. Click him down, click him! Nice.
He was so confident.
I know, I don't know why he came back so soon. He was like, I can get away every time. I don't miss my leaps, my boy.
I'm so upset.
Every single one on him.
I don't miss my stuns either.
I'm so upset with the way this is going.
Like the wind.
Uh-oh. Pretty low here.
I grow strong.
I'll tell you, I was more confident in the Tinker game.
We are agreed.
Runes.
Yeah, go get both of them. I'm gonna have to run to the shrine here. I'm too low. I need this creep wave to survive a little bit longer.
Pudge got ult. I'm trying, Thor. I'm trying not to die, but this Pudge, he's got ult already. Like, I'm only level 5. I can't even zip away, you know?
I am back. I'm here to gank.
He's scary. I don't like it.
Good zone, good zone.
I'm dead. I didn't have much money to buy out. Could have bought a TP, I guess.
Matchup, very scary times.
I already knew I was gonna. Well, the Spear Bearer came afterward anyway, so I guess I was 100% dead. I just need ults. Like the time I don't have ult is the. Like, I would have been fine if I had ult, but the fact that I don't is the disaster.
He doesn't have any mana regen.
Go away.
I need to salve top boys.
Looking good.
Look at this Pudge trying to get fancy with hooks. No!
Yeah, I just gave him 6, careful.
Spear Bearer came right back. I need a ward.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring out word.
Just if you could bring one mid, thank you. I didn't realize it was 2 deep. I was thinking of somebody off lane. I guess. I kind of need you mid at some point though, just so we're clear. Like, I can't stay there. Like, he'll just kill me. He just walks up and ults me. No, I know. Well, the problem, Chuck, is that Storm's damage is based on slow magic damage to whittle you down. It just doesn't work against Pudge because of stupid flesh heap. There's nothing I can do.
Really strong now.
Like, it's like the ultimate counter Storm strategy. It's like, oh, you have, you know, long, slow damage. Okay, I have a bunch of long, slow regen. I know, he's so fancy he was walking up and ulting.
Do you think he has a word?
Probably. He ate yours with his squad blade.
Breaker top.
Oh.
I have ult now, so I feel better. He just ate that one too.
Yeah,
Honestly, that was kind of your fault. You asked for that.
that tells me that he's got vision over the cliff.
I know.
Is SB still top?
Kind of. He's lurking in the trees, but maybe he's gonna go somewhere else. I don't know.
I mean, it's going so poorly, guys, but his Storm... Oh, gosh. Shove it. If they had that ward, I wouldn't have seen him. That's an illusion. Oh.
Alright, Lion, I believe. You ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what I miss?
I had to back up. The creeps on me.
Well said.
Ah, no! Ah, bashes, man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Honestly, I'm not even sure what I can do here.
Without a doubt.
I can't contest him, guys. He's just going to take mid tower without help.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And I'm not standing there just to die.
Where's Breaker? Oh no, is he gonna charge me? I'm scared.
Left you a little something.
I know, Chuck.
He's bottom.
Yeah, it's DJ. You chose not to play with us, Thor, so you miss out. I'm gonna grab this rune.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Pugna. Maybe a kill.
I might die to it. Thanks, man.
Oh, I am low. The creeps are eating me. Oh.
Neutral creep got you.
Hardly contain
Yeah.
myself. That's the spirit.
Oh, Shrine's up. I want that. You want come shroud me, Slack?
Show me the money next.
Do you want Shrine now, Nettie?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay.
If I have mana, I have life.
Here I come.
Cool thing about this hero. really slick kill on the SB right there. I like that. Every permanent agility, I'm gonna have to scrounge. This game's gonna be tough.
And Pudge is taking mid right now, just so we're clear.
Okay, Pudge is taking top.
Worth. Not really worth. I thought I would live. I was about to go back to the stupid base. It didn't work.
Stun in 5. What world?
Nice job.
Pudge might be roaming now. Where'd he go?
Denied mid, so I'll take the small win that I
We
have.
might be able to get this tower right now. That's a good port.
I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock.
Waiting for a year for this guy to actually do what he's supposed to do. It's fine. I'm not trying to blame Nyx. It was just unfortunate. They have a sentry there? Why? Why would they have a sentry right there? I just don't understand. Pudge is an Atos too, by the way. Like, honestly, like, this game is already over. I have nothing. And to my understanding, Anti-Mage is still farming, right? Like...
No!
Pudge is a monster, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He won mid super hard.
Well, there's no way I can contest him a storm.
The spirit moves me.
You guys know what that one means? Tuione?
No.
Well said.
I don't either, but I like it. Like my favorite one. Tuione! Tuione!
This guy, like, tried to make a point of the fact that I lost mid, but it's like, yeah, did you gank for me? No.
Dude, Pudge vs Storm is no joke, man. I don't lose that matchup as a Pudge. Like, it's not hard for him to win that matchup. That's why I tried to get you to pick, like, I don't know.
I didn't know it was Pudge mid. Why am I supposed to know it's a Pudge mid when there's a stupid Pugna available?
This
That was
is weird,
Pugna
by
mid.
the way.
Yeah, I know. We both. Yeah, I should have said something on the sports. My bad.
I'm about to get hooked, huh? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, cruel world. Bye, Lion. I love you, buddy.
We just have to get together, like, honestly.
Why not to play here? Oh, maybe with Lash.
Could be a fight. I'm back in time.
And I'd fight Pudge, but
AM's not here, of course.
Yeah, I'm about to get a Midas. Catch up.
I mean, I think a Midas might sink us. I'm gonna be honest, Nettie. We're already behind pretty dramatically, and it's gonna put you off 20 minutes.
No, it's not.
That's exactly how it
Already
works.
committed with the gloves of haste.
Okay, so to say no, it's not is just lying to yourself because it's statistically takes at least 20 minutes to break even.
You're
At
not
least.
looking at what attack speed does for Slark.
Yeah, but you could buy cheaper attack speed.
Trust me.
Like before Pudge was 602. Like yes, it was more viable to buy it, but we're very far behind, dude.
You have to trust me on these kind of things, brother.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
There you go.
Another word in the mix.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
They blocked their Pudge so he couldn't hook.
We are doing it.
Nice fights, nice fights.
Wow, that's really good.
Absolutely.
The problem is that I don't even know where I can farm, dude. Like,
I know, it's very scary because he has a rod. You need to go for a Yules, I think.
Try to de-ward our top jungle. Get it warded up for us. That's all I can do.
I'll tell you when there's wards and stuff, so
Alright.
just get free money on D-wards.
I just need to know if there's one on the high ground here.
Checking
the
her.
problem is at this point I should be able to kill Shao Shaman, but I can't. I literally can't touch him.
Okay.
Their wards are elsewhere.
Yo, that's great.
Messed up a hook.
They just failed the next kill so bad. Dude, we can't lose to these guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Pull together here.
Just up one touch. Oh, he de-warded us.
No, I actually might die here. If I die here, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, he's bad.
Go ahead and dip on out of there.
Oh.
A little too much rot damage for me. I would have died. It's okay though.
I got away. I got the Spirit Breaker to respond to me. And then left. Because I wasn't having that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here comes Pudge.
Where?
On you. Up below.
What? That should be like more urgency. Like, Pudge! And then like ping. Ping the crap out of the area.
Okay, well,
Because like I didn't know you meant me. Because like here comes Pudge, could be bottom, it could be mid. I didn't even seen you yet.
found him.
This is not the fight we want,
Not
boys.
the fight, no, I'm just
Get
getting
up out of here. I don't have ult.
I need level
Oh,
10
there's a
so
bug there.
bad.
We might be able to blow him up. Finger him.
I don't have it.
Oh. I have nothing, I have nothing. No mana.
Oh, this is a huge backline play.
There's a Pudge behind us. Controlling him, just run.
I'm dead. There's no way I can get away there. Oh. Dang, we
I finally got my
super
mana
play
talent.
there.
So I actually can potentially fight a little bit. I know, right? Thank goodness, Afro. I'd be so dead. If he knew what he was doing, ooh, that would have killed me. I'm gonna TP top.
Yes. 40 attack speed is so nice on Hand of Midas, dude. It's so beautiful.
Did I just get charged? I know Pudge is coming. I saw that. So I'm gonna wait till he gets a little closer and then.
It burns in my hand.
I think Pudge is coming my way as a shaman. So you're.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come. You're probably charged and everything right now.
No, I don't think so.
Like, oh yeah, they're all missing. They're definitely running at you. I would bet $10.
No, they're coming, but I'm not charged currently. It's been too long.
Sark, we should do this stack before.
That's good then.
Yeah, there's Pugna. There's Spirit Breaker. There's Shaman. They're all top.
There's runes coming up. Maybe we can sneak those bottom lesh.
Do they have vision of you here?
Guarantee you someone's
Yeah, they have a ward. Oh, here we go.
They found me in the trees. I'm so upset.
Nice.
I am running away.
We got a D-ward and an essence and the backline kill. Good. They shouldn't be giving up any of that. Oh, Lesh is going in to die though. That's
No,
not
he
very
got
smart.
caught. He got A-toast.
Ah, whatever, mistakes were made. I got away. Got 2,800 gold. Midas already paying off.
Oh my gosh, this game is way worse than the last game.
No, it's not. This game's totally winnable. Fine. This game was scary, man.
I hope you realize I am over 4,000 gold behind. I am never gonna come online.
Oh man, don't be so hard on yourself. You'll be a big boy someday.
It doesn't matter how hard you farm because the number you're expected to have is based on having the items that help you farm faster. So without those items, I will never farm fast enough to catch up. By that paradigm, you can actually almost never catch. Oh gosh.
Lion, I'm gonna need you to just rest in peace here, brother.
He's gonna snake the tower, huh? No, he's not. That'd be a waste.
I think I got defused. I think this is where we turn this game around here.
I have Yules.
Oh yeah, this is it. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, they're overconfident here too. Don't get caught, Crib. Don't get
I have
caught.
Yules, so if I get Atos, I have an answer for it.
Okay, so this is a little bit sketchy right now.
Throwing him off you, so you can get some distance.
I think we're gonna lose the tower though, because we have nothing really to kill the wards without dying in the process.
Oh, next. Oh no.
Put Pudge in the hot seat right there.
No, Pugna's healing him. What a tool.
Dang, I can't even go on that. That's sad. No ult.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks is fallen.
Let it go. Without a doubt.
Oh no. Oh.
They blocked him. They blocked him.
Here I go.
Guy's leased. This is the turnaround I told you! Oh god!
Typical anti-mage team fight contribution.
Dude, somebody got huge mana voided there.
Me.
Was it you? That took me from like 100 to like 2% health.
Yep. As an anti-mage, I told you, I don't really have an opportunity to do anything this game. I was so heavily counterpicked by the anti-mage. I already picked into a bad matchup and it just got worse. It's like I can't do anything. I almost killed Shaman, don't get me wrong, like that was the goal, but I did kill Shaman actually. Then I blew up.
Well, it's not over.
The spirit of the storm in forward.
We're in the dire straits now, though.
Anti-mage has Manta, he has Basher, and he has his Battle Fury, so it's kind of over.
I almost picked Anti-Mage too. I should have just picked it knowing you wanted the Storm Spirit. It's a bad matchup though to pick it into Spirit Breaker already.
Like the wind.
I just don't like playing mid. It's like the position I don't want to play. And every single two-person stack we come with only wants to play off-lane together. Like, it kind of irritates me. It's like I don't want to play mid. I'm not a mid player. I'm competent at mid, but okay.
Like we can't even fight this.
That's one of my weaker positions.
Are you trying to kill a Fedger now?
Nah, I don't know why you guys are attacking Pudge. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's over.
That hurts my heart.
There's an E-Blade on Pudge.
Where's the Turtle Man? Oh, he's been playing late night though, huh?
No, he's in Lebanon.
Oh, that's right. He said he's gonna visit his grandma soon.
I did no damage to him. You notice that, Deej?
Uh-huh. He's got lots of stacks. Lots of magic resist.
It doesn't add extra magic resistance. The stacks just add flat health. No, I mean from strength, yes, but not from. There's no extra mechanic. It's just that he has more strength.
And Bucky.
I'm dead.
But they
Abyssal
changed it.
Blade.
Alright, this one's over, boys. I'm gonna sit in the well.
Top tower under siege. Your top tower. Your dominant performance. Enter oblivion. Your top barracks will fall. And thus, your top barracks will fall.
Trying to have a positive mental attitude right now.
You got counters.
Who's go next?
Is the moral of the story here. If you're ninth pick and you have to ninth pick a mid because the enemy team gets 10th pick last counter, you have to pick a mid that's like.
I don't play that many mids. That's the problem, Eddie, because I'm not a mid.
Yeah. Right. No, I know.
We just couldn't have anybody like any of the people we've come with. Not one of them could be a mid player.
Yeah. It has to be like a Viper or like a Lena is fine. Or like even Ember's pretty safe.
This is not a safe Ember game. This is a crappy Ember game. This would have been just as bad.
I mean, Pudge could still dominate that matchup. That's true. But the other ones that I listed are fine. DP would have been okay.
DP suffers to Pudge because she can't run away. She does alright in team fights, but other than that, she's kind of bad.
She's pretty strong now, man.
No, she's a strong hero. I just meant she's not gonna win the lane against the Pudge. I'm not gonna go with them.
She can. If he hooks her, then she can just life drain him. He can't really actually fight the DP. Meat, the ward trapped you in the fountain. That was pretty brutal. Sorry I had to witness that.
Just look away.
I know.
Your sense of humor is keeping me going, Nutty.
Dude, some games are just unwinnable. Like, I don't know. It's tough to play mid these days. You get lucky on having 10th pick, and then you also get more lucky that they pick a hero that you can actually.
Where you going, D? We only have one game left in us.
I need to eat some food.
You can't wait 1 hour?
Oh, yeah. I cannot.
Killing me.
He's a hungry boy.
Too hungry.
GG's Muse is fun top.
Yeah, we had some coordination. It was fun.
The sweet play was the Pugna one in the beginning at like level 1. I had no Orb of Venom, no boots, nothing. I just like stayed on him and like kept building essences.
Their Pugna and Pudge just did too much late game.
Yeah.
I'm glad no one likes to help you, by the way. Support, like, barely anything from Nyx. It's cool, though. I guess the game was early, so there wasn't a lot of opportunities for him to get online. It's fine.
Well, I mean, I think as 5, you should buy mostly all the wards. And 4 can buy maybe 8 or so.
Nah, I don't know. That's not how I play when I'm offline support. It shouldn't be even, but it should be a 75-25 ratio.
That sounds fair.
They had free farm in every lane minus bottom. Minus top, which is good. I appreciate that you guys didn't give them free farm, and our only good lane was top. So, like, this is unwinnable when you lose 2 lanes, basically.
Actually, the top was lost. Pugna basically won the lane solo. We killed him in the beginning, but then we kind of failed, and then they rotated.
Well, I'm looking at your net worth, and your net worth is fine. That's what I mean. Pugna's isn't great.
I farmed okay.
It wasn't great, but it was okay. So we had 2 bad lanes and 1 okay lane. I still don't like the Midas. I don't even know what else I could even criticize anywhere. Like, they're all normal items. The game ended so fast. We lost because of matchups.
The problem is, bro, okay, here's the logic behind the Midas in that situation. Slark benefits from it from more than any other hero in the game.
That's not
Also,
true. You keep
there's
saying that.
not-
That's not true.
There's not a single item that I could get that would stop what they have and what they're doing in that time of the game.
Well, for
I
example,
can't-
Shadowblade ganking Shadow Shaman when he's trying to push by himself, or Pugna could, in theory, do more, but
I'm not gonna even get the 2800 that I need
Midas is
to get that at a
close to
decent
that
time.
amount. They're not the same. I know Midas is cheaper, but not by a lot. It's 2150 versus where's Echo Saber? I could never find that item when I look for it.
No,
To be
you
honest with
never
you.
go Echo Saber first. It's just like asking to lose the
2650.
game. Literally does nothing. There's a lot of items that are very similar in price that do way more.
I mean, Echo Saber gives you 2 instant attacks, mana regen, which Slark desperately needs, which isn't important. 12 is strength is huge. It gives you health pool, 10 attack speed, 12 damage. Gives you a lot, actually. It's a really cost-efficient item. I'm not saying go first item Echo Saber every game. I'm just saying, like, in this game, I don't think Midas was going to help. We were going to lose regardless, but it didn't help. It made it worse. So we had like a cup we had a cup of poop, and you know you added just like the tiny bit on the top is all I'm saying. So like you weren't responsible for the large cup filled with fecal matter, but
that any item that I get besides the ketchup Midas is gonna actually do anything. Promise.
So
games, bro. Come on, man.
I just think the idea of a Midas. People say ketchup Midas all the time, and I think ketchup Midas is a thing that used to exist in Dota that doesn't exist anymore. There's no such thing as a catch-up Midas. Because it takes 20 minutes for it to be cost efficient, like to hit 0, it's not catching you up, if anything. It's unless you were gonna literally get 0 farm, and I doubt that.
Your ban, make it count.
I'm just not gonna go mid, and I'm just gonna choose a roamer and ignore the fact that the team might need a mid, because I'm just not doing it. I hate mid. It's like it's my least favorite role. I did not nominate a hero for banning, but I'm glad Anti-Mage was banned anyway, so I'll take that.
I want to play like a Sven hard carry.
I'm considering between Pudge and Bounty. They're my favorite roamers. The decision was made.
What do I have for my
A mid? Okay, he's playing mid though. I appreciate it. You know, I'm not even gonna complain. Even though Mars was just nerfed and he's not nearly as good, and he's not really that great of a mid. He's okay, but he's not that great of a mid. It's fine. I'll take that over no mid. What bothers me is I purposely don't mid anymore because I have a designated mid in my general stack. And I also don't like the dynamic of how mid has changed over the course of the last, like, 2 years. So I don't like mid.
Turtle's a good mid, too.
Yeah, so I just don't like to play mid. Like, there are some heroes that I'm fine. Like, if I have to play, like, I don't know, Storm Spirit, okay, I can play Storm Spirit. You know, I can play Viper, but I don't like to play Viper. I have a not fun time. And there's probably like two or so other heroes I could play. Like, I could play like a non-mid, so people play PA mid sometimes because, like, yeah, PA can win the lane and transition. Like, I could do that, but that's not like a traditional mid. Like, traditional mids, I don't play a lot of them. Like, I can play Lina, but it's not really like it's not my comfort pick. Yeah, I only like playing Viper on a rare occasion, and then I'll have a good time, you know?
Your turn to pick.
Tell you one thing, I'm not buying all the wards. Like, all the time when I play in like a real stack, like I'll be nicer and I'll buy like sentries and stuff all the time. I am gonna buy very little for our team as far as that's concerned, because if this AA doesn't want to support it, that's on him. Because I'm sick of killing my farm for supports who don't like reciprocate. All the time I don't get reciprocal treatment from other supports, like randos, and it kills me.
Ooh, I got last pick carry. I've never had this before. Team always just loses all their gold and I end up picking something.
I could play Sniper mid, but he's too easily ganked at RMR, and you can't get away with Sniper mid now at like ancient level.
Has to be 10th pick. It has to be a Trump sniper pick. It's the only way.
Like, that's the problem, is a lot of the mids that I would want to play aren't real mids. They're like joke mids. I can't really play Shadow Fiend. I can, but my raises are a little bit weak. I'm fine, but I don't transition into the mid game well, and I know that. Sniper gets ganked too easily. I could play Bloodseeker, I guess. I just didn't consider it. That probably would have been a better pick, to be honest with you. I should have played Bloodseeker. That would have been good, that game. That's the problem, too, is I didn't expect to mid, so I don't go in the game thinking about my mid picks. I go in the game thinking about my roaming picks and potentially offlane carry if I figured that nobody was going to pick. And then what do you know? They're like, no, you're playing mid. It's like, what? So I had like a minute and a half to try to think about it.
Yep.
Yeah, of course I'm
Like
fair, of
this.
course. I'm good against Invoker because I can. He doesn't get the chance to Ghost Walk. This is a good roaming. I like this this little roaming set I have here. I always try to tell my lower MMR viewers, Netty, how to build for like different positions. Like people build so greedy. Like I'm roaming right now. Ward, Sentry, Tango Tango, Salve, Clarity, and 2 Iron Branches. Like that is how you build and when you're like a roamer or an offlaner. Like people always get greedy. They're like, no, I'm gonna buy 1 set of tangos and then I'm gonna buy like all my parts of a soul ring. And it's like you can't do that. Or like
I think it depends on the matchup each game. You have to look at what heroes you're trying to make plays against.
yeah, but people are always greedy, dude.
Like sometimes a bounty hunter in an orb of venom is just like insane.
That's fine. But people buy like Windlace on heroes. And it's like you should never go to lane with a Windlace. It's almost never the right answer.
When I say a thing,
It's too expensive.
Yeah, I mean I look at every matchup when I'm deciding on what items I get that game. Besides like something like a starting build for Slark, like pretty much nothing beats 2 sets of Tingos, Stout Shield, and like a Fairy Fire.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I like Zeus. I could have played Zeus, but just bad against Pudge because you never do any damage to him. Storm is weak early, but so he's gankable for sure. But it depends how you play it. You know what I mean? So I feel like my Storm mid I might be a little safer than yours, but like there's no winning that matchup. Me and you would get equally crapped on against the Pudge.
The intimidation chat.
I did do damage a little bit. I was doing damage to Pudge. It just didn't matter. I did like 600 damage to him, and he's like, that doesn't matter. I regen 600 in 2 minutes. I'll give you one. There you have a Tango.
First skill win run, by the way.
Well, so he's been buffed every patch. That's the real problem. He didn't do stuff like that. He only kind of did stuff like that. Now it's more and more because every patch he's getting a buff to Flesh Heap's regen. And it's like this. It's like, come on. Like now it's ridiculous.
Dude, Pudge is sick right now. I actually think I'm gonna go back to playing him, especially mid.
I used to play Pudge mid back in the day. I can't believe it's coming back for real. I'm kind of excited, but he is like one of the most popular heroes in the game. So yeah.
Okay.
this way.
This too, a lot of supports don't do this. I keep checking Grimstroke to see when he puts this ward down. My sentry's already down, but I will send a second one if he's gonna, you know what I mean?
I need this salve, by the way, that's coming top.
My blades grow
Next wave we kill him.
I'll find them.
I'm gonna block their pole camp.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
That's a good idea, I think.
Try to hit 2 fast. Hit 2 so we can kill her. When runs down. I get it right now. Get ready.
You won't get far.
I tried to block, dude. Sorry.
And the blood spills unseen.
Oh my god!
Over there.
How did we pull that off? Oh my god, I am so striking everything, dude. That was the scariest. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I agree, and for it's annoying. Now that I have Janata, I'll make sure I harass him.
Will do the talking.
Guys, I'm barely surviving up here. This is crazy. Crazy times.
Enemies 5 bounties.
I'm zoning out a lifesteal right now. Feels good.
Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades will be talking. It was worth it. On the hunt. My blades grow thirsty.
I'm getting sentries and a sentry and observer for you mid Mars, so I'll bring them over when I'm ready.
Yeah, sure. They do have a sentry or something.
All right, I'll try to do what it.
Yeah.
I was trying to pressure this life stealer.
Oh.
Live your best life. I'm good. I mean, I should be able to kill you. But
Was Dota the first MOBA or was it Heroes of New Earth? It's on the back end of time, right?
Game before Heroes of North.
Dota was first.
Yes.
So Dota was the first this kind of MOBA, because technically MOBA just means multiplayer online battle arena, which is, there are other games that fit that genre that are nothing like this. But in the sense of an RTS MOBA, which is technically what you would call Dota if you're being technical, I think it's the first. But this is Dota 2, and that's the confusion part, because Dota 1 was a mod, but it was first. I see it. You want to use the tango on it? Yeah, no problem. I saw opportunity, right?
like really low pudge. Yeah. Good luck.
I'll go over to Pudge. I'll just zone him out.
Over there.
5-minute runes.
He's gonna deny the jungle. I'm gonna take this.
On the move. Bountiful.
Lol. Killed Pudge for you.
Nice. Yeah, he was hanging around pretty low. He killed me actually. Good play by him.
Is that a broken twig
He should have
I
just
spy?
gotten out after that.
My blades will do the talking.
Nice play, dude. Don't worry, man. I'll get him. He knew I got that Janata ready for him. I'm playing really well right now.
Heated from the last loss.
Well, I'm playing a hero, like a position that I feel more comfortable with, like safe lane carry and off lane roamer. I mean,
Like
yeah, there are other ones that are notable, and I'm not gonna claim that they're like what a joke, but they're not nearly as big. LoL's the biggest. It's because it has it had a little bit more polish when LoL came out. Like I like to think that Dota was really rough when it came out. I'm not gonna lie. Like when it was beta and stuff, it was actually really not as great. And it has very unfortunate updates sometimes. You know what I mean by that? Like, so I like to think that LoL is just was always the more polished game. Might still be. I don't even know. You doing fine, top Netty? Need me to come up there?
No, I'm gonna die any second here. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Oh, the dodge and the power shot. I'm gonna survive.
I am faster than Pudge, so I'm just.
Oh, that's not good. That's a baby Evoker Sunstrike right there that I didn't juke at all.
Got a bunch of Janata off that dude.
It was iron sighting the shrine right there.
Iron sighting. Fair enough, Inferry. You play LoL more. I've seen it, but I haven't played it, so I believe you. A big thing for me is that you know, Dota's obviously changed much from when it was a mod, like Dota 1 versus now.
Repositioning.
Didn't have track. Sorry, I didn't have 6 yet.
In the invoker.
Oh, that's fine.
You're doing phenomenally, Mars. You got this game.
Thanks, you're a beautiful creature as well.
Ooh, it's looking spicy.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because it's Valve has their own schedule about when updates can be released and stuff. Like, I know they hold back sometimes. So, it's hard as, you know, it's hard for them to push it through. League has its own, like, League I feel like has more freedom in that. What was the question? Oh. I didn't buy you no TP.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I fade from sight. On the move. My blades will do the job.
He's going to Shrine. Go for the other one, I got this one.
Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them.
What do I go here?
Denied.
I think Spirit Vessel can be okay, right? I need it for the mana for sure.
I'd go Solar Crest this game, my dude.
I think I'm gonna go both,
And I
but
would just put a Solar Crest on me, and we will just destroy people. It's really good against this team. For example, getting Ghost.
got the track. Yeah. Yeah, but I think the silver is just bigger earlier.
I need courier for mice, guys.
One's middle tower being attacked truly does send such a
Taking my face boots, man.
Yeah. Need this to pay off so you don't flame me.
Your top tower is under attack. My blades will do the talking.
Oops.
Yes.
I send it back to you.
You guys want Shrine? I can go towards Shrine.
Repositioning.
You guys go for it. I want to see it.
Yeah, you go for it. I can heal up with
My bees this way.
Well, after Shrine, I'm gonna come mid.
Over there.
AA is doing a piss poor job right now of buying sports stuff.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me.
Find them. I follow the trail.
yeah, hold on, I know hold yet.
Footprints. Top tower under
No, we battle. Fight them. We don't run, we fight.
Well played, dude.
Crazy.
I got my whole salve off. That's crazy.
You guys are doing it.
So, AA, could you focus on buying some more words, please? Thank you.
the enemy's middle tower is
Try to get one thank you for each word.
bargain hunting.
Whoa.
My blades will do the talking.
Well, Is there a company behind League, or is League its own thing? Because if it's League its own thing, then to be fair, it's kind of an unfair comparison, which is fine. But, like, Valve has to have more games where League can be dedicated to one thing because that's the only thing they have.
Yeah, they gave up on Dota a long time ago. And they couldn't fix the conduct summary system. Everybody's mad.
I don't think they gave up on Dota. You always make these ridiculous claims.
They did. They gave up. It's just a trench of forced 50% win rate.
So the thing is that when you have so many teams, you can't like have enough people. So what I mean by that is like you'd have to hire so many different people, and then when like if Dota ever just like if they started shutting it down, they'd have to have layoffs. So you have to set yourself up for success for your employees because nobody wants to be hired on a temporary basis like that. And I don't know the inner workings of the companies, obviously. Who does, besides anybody who works there, but...
I'm really liking what I'm seeing here, Mars.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, that's good repositioning.
I like this hero.
Almost had the pudge. TP'd into the fight, guys.
I'm DED. Got some gold for my trouble out.
Your essence sinks into my collection.
I'm telling you though, Berg, this is a good game to get into. You'll hate your life, but it'll be worth it. The game's much more user-friendly than it used to be, too. Like, for example, back in the day, it wouldn't tell you if spells pierced magic community. You just had to guess.
There's been a lot of improvements like that to try to make it more noob-friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in Dota Plus, you hold Alt and then it shows you when to stack camps and stuff.
That's true. Or tower ranges, I can hold Alt and see how far the tower will attack.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice.
Nice kill.
Yeah, we did it.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Of course we did it. I'm outie. Bon Schnauzy.
Can't hit her? Am I gonna live this, dude? Am I gonna live this? Holy crap, Nettie, I lived that.
I'm proud of you. I was farming the whole time. I knew you weren't gonna.
I was farming the whole time.
Enemy's top tower destroyed. Teach them to defend themselves. Enemy force attempting to obliterate their homes. You took the blame. This makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah, but like, that's the thing. We play with people who are bad. You should see Thor, God of Bros. And he knows it. He has thousands of hours in Dota, and he knows he's not great. But he gives it his all. And I respect him for it.
My blades will do the talking.
I'm actually rich, guys.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Me too. Almost have a fuse on there.
I'm actually getting the opportunity to just farm bottom. It's great. I have more farm as Bounty Hunter than I did either of my mid games. That's not true. Tinker, I had more farm, but I definitely have more farm than I did as Storm.
That's That was a rough one. The Tinker game, we could have won. We just too many mistakes. That game came down to huge.
Is that cool with you?
We made more. I need courier and I can have defusal. And then we
Go ahead, I'm already done with it. I have a silver spirit vessel. A silver spirit vessel. Don't you know, it's special. Cosmetic. I think I can kill Invoker. No, maybe not.
This way. You can't fight what you can't see.
Can we go on this, Pudge?
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Oh yeah. Hello?
And Furry, I agree. I'm not very good at StarCraft either. I can do okay, like getting some action, getting. No, I wouldn't even say decent, like almost passable APM. But my decision making is terrible.
Up the rage back. Tower and back, tower and back. Actually, Windrunner's coming in. Yeah, finish it. Get out.
And I'm here.
They caught our Mars. Oh. She have Windrun? Oh, she did. She did.
Well, that went bad quickly.
Kill the courier. That's the #1 objective.
So help me with the sentry.
Okay. Baby Invoker hasn't learned how to use anything yet. Yes,
Okay.
Down. Return.
I was waiting until she loses vision to me. How did she not lose vision to me that entire time? They have sentries everywhere, I guess. Why did I? What? Oh, it's actually part of it, I guess. Okay. Tome's all UA. I have smokes, by the way. I know. I would love to learn, like to have gone to school for that.
My blades will do the talking.
Okay, now I'm ready.
My favorite.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
That's on the way, that's right.
Let me go.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go. Return kill. He thinks he can fight on Mars? With DD?
Yo, just hit the base, hit the base, hit the base.
Questionable plays from the Lifestealer here.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I'm catching him. Oh yeah, baby Moker, what? I'm staying on him. Hadouken! Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm actually dead. Base created for the tower, boys. Get out, my boys. Run for your lives. Let him go. Don't worry, I buy items now, and now we're stronger. Just like that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just try. Your middle tower is being eliminated. Yes. Your middle tower is under attack.
Uh-oh. It's a disaster!
I was irritated because they have sentries everywhere. I know, we have plenty of it here. World of Warcraft, all that.
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Anyone get the bottom roots?
I can go down there in 10. I'm broke. I died quite a few times.
What just happened?
They were already down here. That's my ranger. She doesn't have a detection, so what are the chances I can kill her?
Nice and hard. No, I can trust you guys.
Is that a broken twig,
Okay, nice try, baby Voker.
Got one ranger.
How much do they have to pay to get that baby Voker set?
You have to get enough levels in the battle pass.
What's it at?
Hundreds in.
They gotta pay a lot for that.
Alright, I'm coming over now. This wave is pushing towards the tower. If you guys would rather take tier 2 bottom, we can.
I'm pushing top.
It's not time.
You should come top with me. I have Aegis, man.
Let's go to Shrine.
Thanks, guys. Ooh, Sunstrike missed.
Yeah, nice rat in.
I lived a fight that I had no business living in.
Uh-oh. I am gonna die maybe twice here.
I'm making my way up to you. I don't think I'll make it to you in time, but I might. And just the idea that I might be able to save you is worth it.
Yeah, no, I escaped.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I did.
They're focused on me. My sacrifice was good. Do you see that?
I was gonna live.
They tornadoed you. They comboed me instead.
I know, but I dodge packed everything off. I had it all timed out.
I mean, if they had just waited a moment, they would have got you.
Right now, our team is pretty That's pretty ballsy right now. I don't suggest that.
I might get a Vlad's. Oh, never mind. You have one. What do we need?
Uh-oh. Team throwing.
What do I need? Atos is really good.
Mid-tower taking damage.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Going in, baby.
Alone.
Hell yeah. Fight them all.
You just waited a second, told me you were going in, I could have helped you. Is this real? No. Now let's get a sight. Sights are good. Oh, Yules would help me actually. They have debuffs. Still interrupts too.
As long as you solar crest me in the fights, like we just win the fight automatically.
Well, I wasn't there to soul crush you at the beginning, so I had to soul crush you at the end, you fool.
And no. You should have known I was going with BKB. I should have told you.
I also just spawned. Remember, I was dead. I was coming back, and then suddenly you're charging them.
Hell yeah. I killed 2 of them too. It was extra sweet.
I can't ping my Janata gold, but I wish I could.
What's this guy going?
His radiance is the problem.
Yeah, I'm going Monkey King Bar next.
I'm just putting something in the corner.
Right as it was gonna time out.
You guys want to smoke?
Yeah, we should.
Does it poke shit in the woods?
This is warded. They see us this whole time. Don't smoke yet. Oh, this is warded too. They still have vision. No, it was just fading, but it's definitely here.
Are we good here?
Let me see. We're good right here to smoke right here.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
They have vision here, but obviously they won't see us.
Yeah.
Fudge.
This is good. This is a good fight. That's a 10-second BKB ever.
Solar crest, I'm trying to keep it on you.
She's so hard to kill, man. She's so hard to kill. We just need to push C2.
I follow the trail. Enemy's top tower destroyed. Footprints.
Or BKB.
I like to play Invoker Berg, but I wouldn't call myself an Invoker player.
I am not your bottom tower, but if I
You take this shrine.
I'd be in a lot of pain.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. The only one surprised by this is you.
How's that for helping your farm?
Dude, it literally is like the sickest item for Slark. Like if you get like Omni, and he gets a Solar Crest, and he just like puts that Divine Fervor.
I purposely took that because I knew you wanted it. I was just being toxic. Sorry.
Trying to salt me for those games that were inevitable losses.
No, you're fine. Is that really what it is in Furry? I feel like you'd play Invoker if it wasn't so dang complex. Not that you couldn't handle it, but it's a pain. It's not worth the time.
There's heroes that.
I like how you just, you added it, okay.
If you're a really good Invoker player, that hero's insane.
His Cold Snap just got buffed for like the millionth time.
Yep.
Well, I guess it hasn't been buffed that many times, but it's one of the best stuns in the game now. Yeah, I believe you in Furry. I know that there's a delay, so I believe you were in the middle of typing that when I started speaking. I have a Yules, so like, I'm really strong. I'm so fast, by the way. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh wait, lol. I'm so mad right now. I should be alive.
Come fight with me, bro.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I got the track back on it though. I got dusted like 3 separate times. Thank you for making my track worth it.
If he takes the bait. No, he doesn't. They don't want any of it. They're gonna kill him though, anyways. Catching up. Hello.
That's pretty disgusting. Alright, so you're gonna take racks, right?
I'm gonna get the runes first.
No, I hope the Smash update's live right now.
I'll take that.
Let me check on the online.
The only one surprised by this is you.
Oh, it is.
What are you wondering?
If the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate update was out yet, because it's supposed to come out today. It totally is.
Cool. What is it, like a big update?
Yeah, it added a new character and a bunch of balance patches and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
So on Furry, it's out, my man. Any characters you care about? Not all the time. Yo, I move it move speed cap when I phase boot. 550. I got you, boy. Yo, see, I'm a team player here. He's so mad. Look at him. Where are you? We can. I'm here. We can fight again.
Push in.
I saved Underlord. Feel good.
This way.
Eh.
Hook me up. Ready for this? Oh, too early.
I can keep it on forever. It doesn't matter.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it is, huh? I'm dead.
Yep.
I kind of forgot I didn't have Aegis there. I'm playing like I had one right there. That's stupid.
I lived.
I almost had ult ready too. I had like no mana. That's the karma for you taking the regen rune. I would have had enough to survive.
Shut up. I don't want to hear that. When blocking an attack from the rear, Toad's counterattack will hit opponents easier for Daisy and Pete. Oh, just Daisy, actually. Peach's up special, shorten launch distance when full combo doesn't connect. So we just kind of hit people a little bit. So a nerf to Peach, buff to Daisy. This is going like terribly for so many reasons. I don't know what happened.
This way.
Y'all were fighting without me. What happened?
No, Roshi didn't hit me. He missed. A toxic Inkling main? Let me tell you about Inkling real quick. I don't even see Inkling. Inkling.
Nah, Underlord's a bad idea, buddy. I don't have ult. No ult through BKB.
I don't see that, man. Looks like Inkling is unchanged. If I'm correct. Yeah, I guess not. Ah, man. I am sad, Berg. I was gonna get denied, and he definitely blasted Roche, so he missed me. What a player. Actually, I think I need a 4-staff. No, set's better.
Oh, if you could size somebody down for me to kill like the Windrunner, and it's big.
Coming mid. I can't. I did miss you with the Solar Crest, but it didn't matter. You were gonna die regardless. You know.
Pop back.
Why?
Because I want to fight. You can get to it. There you go.
Track old lots feels so good, dude.
I need Roche. I bought back. I need Aegis. Everybody barrel into the pit.
No, you're not taking the Aegis again, Slayer.
What's up, buddy?
Hit the building.
I kind of think hitting buildings is smarter here. We all have buyback.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Mars, I think you should have this, but I don't even know what to. You should give up for it. Boots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put your boots away. Make sure they know what's up.
Nah, I'll just swap it in.
7 seconds.
Yeah, that's I believe.
Once you use your BK, immediately swap to the cheese.
He put it in.
Help! There we go. exactly what we needed.
I can't hit her. There we go. Jeez.
Okay.
Okay. I'm still around. I don't know if I can save you. I can make you fast. That's about it.
I'm being hunted by the Windrunner.
I'm dead.
That heroes so much. Oh man, what is happening in these fights? I mean, I guess we should have just backed after the Windrunner buyback, I guess.
Yeah, she's strong.
He's so strong. That hero is so broken this patch, man.
I just need level 25. That's what I need.
How do you get caught by that name? Nobody on his team's diving with him though. I'll overextend, bro.
If Ogre wasn't so fast, I would have got him. Just trying to apply track to everybody I can.
This baby Voker just suicided.
Crap. You have one of them TPs away.
Can't believe they didn't get more than that.
I kept Nyx back. I don't think we're gonna do anything with it, but
So pretty much we have to figure out some way to initiate on the Windrunner.
I'll scythe eventually, dude, but I doubt.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need against him.
Oh, good kill and punch, dude. Now I have the track gold that I was so desperately craving.
Windrunner bought back, so if we kill her, this is really big.
If she dies, I get like unlimited gold. It's crazy.
Ready? I'm gonna give you vision right now. You ready? She might be dumb and run this way. She's probably TPing out, to be honest, but it's worth a chance to judge. If she's greedy, she'll stick around.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Oh? She thinks she could be a big girl?
She purged? I had her tracked. I don't know what happened, dude. I had her tracked. She purged it somehow. Oh, BKB, that's why.
That would have been a huge kill back.
Yeah, it's hard, man. She can purge it.
I know. Nobody's carrying any dust or sentries or anything though, that's the problem.
It's a problem, sure.
Let me farm this camp.
Footprints. My blade
That's what Ranger again, but she's with Lifestealer, so.
The Abyssal baby? Why would he even do that?
You know how much money we got for that, dude? Like.
Why would he even try to hook after they just already died? Like, that's exactly what I flame the crap out of people for in my games. Like, you lose somebody, instead of just accepting the loss and getting out, they, like, just go in 4 vs 5 for no reason.
Yep, they trickle in.
I don't know why people do that. It works against like 1% of teams, like a black hole dependent team that just use black hole. Okay, sure, go fight now.
I can't get close enough to track Wind Ranger. I'm trying though. A Lifestealer.
Oh, am I dead? Uh-oh.
You lived, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, it's getting crazy, dude. Invis.
We can go fight. We can go fight. Come with me.
Coming around.
I don't know what world you live in, Slabs, but it is a different one than everybody else.
You're a madman. Can I put Pudge away from you?
Oh,
I can't.
no.
Like, I threw what I had. I threw my Yules. I tracked, you know what I mean? I'm not a magician.
I can buy back. I don't have TP though.
No buyback on me. Have Scythe. I have too many actives. I have 6 actives. I'm actually pretty
You
tanky.
used to be able to hook Yule's targets. They took that out, huh?
Yeah. I don't know when either.
That was a while ago, it seems like.
He's putting his dust out.
I can buy back.
Don't know if it'll matter. Trying to bait out the dust, to be honest with you.
Careful, there's a winner under there.
Cool.
Alright, we gotta go.
I can Scythe it.
Yep, we gotta go. There we go.
Let's say on fights.
That's it. That's it. That's the stuff.
Invoker's not going anywhere. Okay, well, he might now. I had him tracked. We can still go after Lifestealer, I believe.
I can't catch up, man. He's too fast.
Oh, yeah?
Coming, but...
Okay. Maybe not. Horse up yet? Maybe. That's what I was just saying. Yes. He's up. He's up. Quick, quick, quick. DD, DD, DD.
Yeah, yeah.
Fastest horse you've ever seen. Quick, 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 quick.
Oh, yeah.
I should have put it on Roche. I don't know what I was thinking. Whatever. I'll take cheese. Okay.
Okay, I'll take the Aegis or the refresher.
Okay. It's bigger on you anyway.
Yeah. I need mana though. Hold on.
This is a long game. I wish it was over. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to play the new character in Smash, but what are you gonna do?
Repositioning.
I have a TP this whole time. Oop, there we go.
We don't have pit.
Ah.
On the move. My blades will do the talking.
I know, Jehozu. It's really, really long.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Good thing I went Midas.
I mean, having a bounty hunter also benefits us in the long run. Track starts becoming more and more valuable the longer the game is. Like now,
and then we should try to do something.
It's nuts how much gold it gives us. They give it 650 for me, and 420 for an ally. Like so nuts.
How I wish I had this back at Dark Reach. Yes.
Is that lifesteal?
I'm gonna try to catch somebody.
Lifesteal was
Catching
just here.
somebody right now on this. They see us mid. They see me mid.
I tried to Scyther, wasn't close enough.
We need a Mars initiation on the Windrunner. She has no BKB.
I'll Scyther if you get her.
Oh, I'm giving vision. I'm gonna use this Aegis. Not the fight. Try to kill the Pudge.
I might be. No, actually, okay.
Kill the winner.
No Scyther 3.
I got her. I got her.
Oh! Ooh!
Oh, we did it. I have no mana. No mana. He's just getting top, smart guy. Oh, the cream pie Mars!
I kept Grimstroke busy, best I could do.
He just mushed the lifestealer, dude. That was sick. Got Vegas. Don't worry, the five mango play.
We can still play. We can still fight this if you think you have enough mana.
I'm bringing myself 5 mangoes.
I have a clarity I can share with you.
Okay.
Let me help you. It's actually yours. This is your clarity. Take it.
You stealing my mangoes and my clarities, boy?
That's brought your net worth back to you. You're welcome.
Dude, we got megas for golden.
Yeah, I got this top going now. Fair enough, Berg. I had him tracked. He just purged it. No, thank you, Wind Ranger. No, thank you, Pudge. Get off my Slark. You're welcome, Nettie.
Holy Toledo.
I gave you the armor. Cause she hates her life right now, dude. I'm not letting her go.
Kill her. Let's do it again. Oh, she steals the rune. What a swag lord, dude.
GG.
That was the good the last fight when we like coordinated and I leave Abyssal and then you scythed her and we finished her.
Well, I really got you out of there because I scythed her and Yule's pudged and you just jumped out of there like.
Oh yeah, the escape played later. I'm talking about even before that.
Oh yeah.
That was good too though.
I'm sorry, were you trying to do something, Lifestealer? He's being beat, I can't do anything.
Thank you.
I'm not losing kills for no reason, come on dude.
I love
You think I am?
man, keeping him in like the pit lord data malice, so nice. 29 permas that game, holy Toledo.
Woo! Makes me feel better to end on a win. I'll let you know. That's big for me. This is my last game, Nettie. Ugh.
Yeah. GG's, man. It's a fun one.
I'm actually starving
Glad we
right now.
stuck it out.
Yeah, just had to go for the W, you know?
Team played pretty well. Good picks all around.
How much gold I steal? 1,664 gold stolen. Feels good. That's how much cancer I caused this game. Most our damage was actually from Mars. Mars did more damage than you. Holy crap.
No way.
Yeah, he did. He
Dude,
did.
come on, by 1,000.
He did though. He did 300 damage. He did over.
No, he did 300 more. You shut your mouth right now.
You know, their Lifestealer and Evoker did more than their Wind Ranger. It didn't feel like it. I'll tell you that. Wind Ranger
Look
felt
how
really
much I
pain.
did more. Look, I took more damage.
Good splits on the supports. You did actually not as well as you hoped in lane. I could see you were held down a little bit. Mars got absolute free farm mid. Our offlane was great. We killed the crap out of them even though they were getting farm and it just started like tipping away from them. Their only good lane was Lifestealer, who was... That was their safe lane, right?
Yeah.
That's all they had. He had some farm, but we were just killing his support, so it didn't matter. Item-wise, anything weird? 2 Midases, always a risky strat. Normal Pudge build, can't criticize that at all. My ear hurts so bad. Invoker, that's fine. I don't really like the Aeon Disc at the end. I don't think that helps a lot. Lifestealer, it's kind of normal, I suppose. Wind Ranger, no Blink, which I find interesting. She could have really used it. Either that or a Force Staff. I don't know, one of my ear hurts. It's scabbing over. I don't know what happened to it, but it hurts.
GG's, man. Take care.
GG's.
Advice, man.
Normal Grim. They lost because they threw the early game in some of their lanes, and we have a really good scaling team. Scales better than theirs, other than Wind Ranger, who's a questionable matchup. So let's see who's on the Twitches, who's playing the Dotas. Anybody on the lower end of the Dota spectrum? Meaning less viewers, actively. Yeah, sure, I'm lazy.
Very sorry.
And we're connected.
Sorry, it's an ad that is playing for some reason. We're gonna raid Mac X10 if I did this correctly. Yes! GG's, Berg, GG's. So we're gonna give this guy some love. We've done it before, just, you know, playing some Arc Warden, which I can respect. I never play Arc Warden myself. I'll be back this Thursday with some more Dota, hopefully more wins as well. I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.